Power must change hands. Tradition must change. Every maltreatment on women must come to an abrupt end. Our voices must be heard. Women have to be recognized. This is a dawn of war.
We've been maltreated for a very long time. Someone needs to stand up and say it's enough. Oi, we are human, we are not slaves, we are important. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Oh yeah, I got you, I got you. Oh my.
Nonsense.
Please, please,
Come on, have a look at what you're.
Just look at the way he's pouncing on his innocent, helpless wife.
You don't want to move. Please.
Yes, we are helpless, for we have nowhere to go to, no one to run to. We are isolated and ruled by men. Their judgment is their final verdict. They feel like semi-gods. But not to worry. Judgment Day is coming.
I will tell you. Come on, have a look. Come on, have a look. Come here. Come on, have a look at it. Have a look at it.
I can explain.
Tell me, what is this nonsense?
I can explain.
So you look in my face and had the guts to put just a piece of meat in a soup, in a food of a titled man like me. Is that your plan to stab me to death? You have failed.
No,
you have failed. So you go to the funeral. You cannot succeed. Look at this. Like you don't know. I don't know where you are. I'm not sure.
Mama, sorry. Mama, sorry.
Until when shall we feel free to air our mind? Until when?
What an insult! Abomination! Will you stop there? Huh? Has it come to that you cannot even utter a greeting? What am I effrontery?
I'm sorry, Ichi. Sorry. I have a lot of things on my mind. Please forgive me. Greetings.
No. Let it not happen again. I just want to take this as a mistake. Let it not repeat itself again.
It will never repeat itself again.
Otherwise, you have yourself to blame.
Sorry.
I hope you know the penalty.
Yes. Greetings.
Yeah, shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Is it kidding?
I said shut up. Look at this local elder. You are trying to intimidate a woman. Let me tell you, the next illegal greeting you will receive in this village will be from a ghost. Yes, you will just see a ghost. You go, it's your corner, keki, but more, they will just hug you and you will just die off.
Look at this smelling drunk.
Look at you. I even thought you were confronting a man like you. You just saw a woman. You saw a woman. Can you imagine what did you do that she will greet you? Eh? All your muscles, everything out because of a woman. Stupid elder.
Have you seen how stupid you are? Eh? If not for one thing, I will slap this drunkenness out of your mouth.
And you will hear me in your mouth. Me. You will think you are carrying calories. You will not know it's your teeth. Seven teeth. No. You will just see official open teeth. Foolish elder, touch me.
If not for one reason.
If not for two reasons. One day, you stupid elders, very soon, eh?
Stupid drunkard.
You saw a woman.
This is the height of it. Papa cannot be punching you whenever he wants. I think it's time someone talks some sense into him.
And who? Who will do that?
I will confront him.
What? What do you want to do? Confront him? I don't think you're serious.
I support her. It's becoming too much. Someone needs to stop Papa.
I support you, sister. I wish Brother GK was around. Have you lost your mind?
Lost my mind? How?
It's like you've forgotten about the tradition. You suddenly forgot about the tradition. You, male woman, confront your father, a man in this community. It's like you don't love your life again. Do you want to die? Have you forgotten the penalty you receive after doing this?
Mama, I think it's high time someone confronts my father. We cannot continue to suffer because we are women.
Please, my daughter, don't. Please.
And what are you still doing here? Will you get to that hut and prepare me something to eat? And what are you still doing here? What are you doing here? Like mother, like daughter. Nonsense.
I am old, yet I don't have a son to take over from me when I must have joined my ancestors. I have sent 2 women packing because they couldn't bear children for me after so many years. The 3rd one has been filling my house with girls. Who knows if the one she's currently carrying is still a girl? O gods of our ancestors, help me. I am no longer young, and I don't want my lineage to be truncated.
Greetings, my husband.
And where are you coming from?
My husband, I had to go to the farm to harvest some yams.
What? You did what? You went to where and did what? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? You went to the farm to harvest yam without my permission. Is that right? Now let me tell you, you've committed 3 offenses. 3. 1. A woman does not have the right to go to the farm and harvest yam without the permission of the husband. And as far as I can recall, I never granted you any permission to go to the farm. Offense number 2. You woke up this morning, your little brain, your fish brain, did not tell you that you would think of what your husband would eat before you left the house. You left without considering me your husband. Offense number 3. You did not greet me. That is the greatest of all the offenses. You didn't consider it necessary to greet me before you left the house. You didn't. You just left to the farm and went to harvest yam. That is sacrilegious.
I'm sorry, Nani. These yams are what I plan to cook as soon as I come back. Since we run out of foodstuffs in this house, as for the greetings, I didn't want to interrupt your sleep. That's why I didn't greet you before going to the farm. I just rushed to the farm to harvest these yams so that I can prepare them before you wake up from the sleep.
You see yourself? You see how stupid you are? You look at me very well and you are insulting me by planning to cook yam for me to eat as breakfast. Now you are indirectly calling me a goat. You go and boil yam and give to me to eat like a goat. You see yourself? You see the insult? This is why women, you see, women like you have no respect at all. You don't regard us as your husbands. And that is another offense.
Nai, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Just shut up! Shut up! You see yourself? You see yourself? You are so very lazy. Very, very lazy. Look, if you are a virtuous woman, what you should be thinking is how you would wake up in the morning. If possible, sing me a love song to wake me up. How can you tell me that you didn't want to wake me up? Sing me a love song to wake me up, and you plan for my breakfast before you leave. Rather than doing that, you went to the farm without my permission. That is a sacrilege against the gods.
But Nai,
Just keep quiet. I'm still talking. Your laziness, you see this, your laziness has even affected your womb. Because of your laziness, you cannot bear male children. Only female children, you litter them all over the place like kittens, witches that are performing whatever they like to perform. Instead of you to bear me a male child at least that can take over my legacy. You notice our community, women are worthless. They are not regarded to be anything. But all you could do, girls, you see yourself? See what laziness has cost you?
But Nai, I am not the gods that gives children. It is their will.
Quiet! Hey! Whose will? Hey! Aru! Another abomination! A very big offense! How can you attribute the gods to your miserable life of giving female children? How dare you? How dare you? Now let me warn you. You better pray to those your gods, not our gods. So pray to those your gods that thing in your womb is a male child. If it is a female child, alele, your father's house. Idiot! I'm off here.
Manakini merumu keje mebwanyo. Yo, onye kulanyo. Onye Odega Salanyo, Odega Sa, Odega Gineka Yemezio, Odega Sa, Odega Sa, Wifano, Wani Baruni Nobota. Do not look down on the women. Oh.
What is it? What is it now? Your husband. What happened to your husband?
He wants to...
What?
You think he can deny me what is rightfully mine? Eh? When I am fully charged?
Look at your eyes off immediately. Are you crazy? Have you lost it?
Adugo, what gave you the audacity to talk to me in such a commanding tone?
Very stupid question, Che. Irrelevant question.
I see. You are smoothing your feathers in this kingdom? Don't worry. You see that river you are swimming? You will get drowned.
The river might be deep and wide, but certainly it will be crossed.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Adugo, we shall see.
We shall see.
No problem. You, Oledo. Right.
Charge.
You shall see. No problem. Oledo.
What? Can you just stop? What is wrong with you? Why are you... What's going on? What happened?
He was trying to force himself on me. He wanted to rape me in public. Then he tore my dress.
Oh my goodness, me. It's okay. Why would he want to force himself on you? Why? Why are women being treated like this in this community? Why?
I don't know. It's barely a year I married this man.
Hey. Huh? Oledo! 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 Hey! Shut up, girls! Oledo! You are the problem! Oledo, you are the problem!
My husband, what have I done now?
You're asking me questions? Oh, Oledo, you have the guts to now ask me questions!
No.
Eh?
I'm sorry, my husband, please. But you know, if I do not ask you what the problem is, I wouldn't know why you are hungry.
What is the pot doing empty?
Hey.
Why is that pot lying fallow without food in it? Oh, the pot is going to cook itself.
No.
Eh?
No, my husband, I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry, you know, I went to the market. So I came back. I was tired. I said, let me sleep small so that I'll go and cook for you.
Hey! Oledo! You are tired.
No.
It's okay. Keep getting tired and keep sleeping. I will simply go to the king and tell him with his cabinet that my wife is now tired to cook for me.
No,
it's okay. No, it's okay.
No, please don't worry, post me. I beg you. I'm sorry. I don't want to face the king's punishment. Please, I'll go cook for you now. Now. I say so. Yeah.
Come. Hey! Am I wearing slippers? I'm giving you freedom. That is what you're telling me. Golibe! Golibe! Golibe, where are you?
Greetings, oh, no.
Hold your greetings to yourself.
Nai, what is the problem?
Your husband is the problem.
Ewo.
Yes, your husband. Golibe is the problem.
Nai, sorry, Biko. What has he done?
Who are you to ask me questions, woman?
Hey.
Eh?
Nai, I'm sorry. I'm only trying to...
Provide your husband. Golibe. So you are here. Eh? Since you blatantly refused to pay me back the money I borrowed to you last time. Eh?
Udo, please calm down and slow your voice. Let your voice not go more than this. I don't want my neighbors to start clustering and start finding out that as if we are fighting. We are not fighting, of course. I don't want people to cluster. Eh?
Let the people hear it. Let them hear. The money you borrowed from me 6 weeks ago, and you promised to pay me back in 2 weeks. Now, you see, which means you don't want to pay me back my money.
I will pay you back your money. Eh? I have gone all out to pay you back your money, but you know the situation. Things are hard, and I'm trying to see how I will rally around to make sure that the money is complete next time you come. That is why it seems as if I have. But I'm sure, to be sincere, I will pay you that money if you give me time. Yes, if you give me time now, I will pay.
I'll give you 1 week from now. If you don't give me that money, you will see the other side of me. Are you hearing what I'm talking?
Nai, please, Biko. Nai, Biko. My husband will pay you the money. He will pay the money. It doesn't go. Oh, my God, things are hard. That's why Biko. God will have mercy. He will pay the money. Oh.
Hey! You are talking like a mere woman, you are. By the way, I come to see your husband, not a mere woman that has nothing to offer like you. Golibe, now I give you 1 week till that next week I gave you that 1 week. If you didn't, you see the other side of me.
My husband, please, try, Biko, just try, so I can pay.
You're very stupid. Did I ask you to dive into this matter? Did I ask you to come and meddle into this matter? What is wrong with you? Did I ask you to come and speak into this matter?
Oh, you slapped me. I was only trying to help.
What help? What help can a mere woman like you offer? What help will you possibly offer? Did I ask for your help? Now listen to me. Any other time this incident repeats itself again, I'll make sure that you lose as many things as possible before I send them back to your parents' house. Now, Zuzu, one me was so. Get out to you, I'm no fear. You want to help me? Am I looking for help? Am I not a man? A woman who want to help a man. I said I've been giving this idiot some freedom.
We are humans too, and we are never slaves. We should have a say and make our own decisions. We are humans too, and we are never slaves. Manakini merumu keje mebwanyo. Yoy, onye ekulanyo. Yoy, onye asalanyo. Oh. Eka Mesio. Hey, Manye Bukwifeno, Manye Badulu no Bodo. Do not look down on the women. Oi, oi, yeah, yo, oi, Until when will this injustice continue? Till when? Till when? Until when shall we feel free to air our mind?
My husband.
Until when?
Greetings. My husband, I'm greeting.
Is that why you want to bust my eardrum with it? You are indirectly telling me that I'm deaf.
No. Hey, my husband, no. How can I call you deaf? How? I'm only greeting you, and you are not answering me. Hey, my husband. I want to go to the farm to go and harvest some produce.
And where is my food?
Hey, my husband, sorry, you know that you don't like to eat early. So I said, let me run to the farm, harvest some produce, so I can go and sell this morning at the market, so that when I come, I'll give you the money to settle your debt that you're owing.
What? Oh, you're not deciding what happens in my own house? No, when did that one start? A woman dictating for me what happens in my house?
No. Hey, Mbanono. My husband. How can I decide for my husband, the man of the house? Mbanono.
Oledo.
I'm only a mere woman. Mere woman.
Oledo.
My husband, I want to just help. Okwa help.
Oledo.
My husband.
I've seen that you are enjoying the freedom that I have been giving to you.
Hey.
You have been enjoying it and you now want to misuse it.
Mba.
Now go on your knees. I said, go on your knees!
Husband, I'm with a child though. You want me to go on my knees?
I don't care if you are pregnant or not. I said, go on your knees or I'll force you to do that. Oh, I've seen you want to tell me you are now the man of the house. Oledo. Oh, it's clear to me now that you're showing me that you're the man of the house. No, I said, go on your knees.
Husband.
Where is my child? I said, where is my child? Where is my child?
Your wife went into false labor due to the beating you gave to her. She gave birth to a still child. He died.
What? So both of you could not help my son's life. You left him die out of ignorance, right?
We did not leave your child to die out of ignorance. He was born premature and there was nothing I could do. You caused it.
How dare you? How dare you lay such accusation on me?
Forgive me.
Was that not out of her stupidity and disobedience that made her lose my child?
Forgive
when a woman forgets her place and tries to run shoulder with her husband, what happens? Is it not the result?
Forgive me, but it is unacceptable to beat a pregnant woman.
no matter what must have happened.
You're still talking. Leave my compound. Get out!
Be strong, my dear. I'll see you around.
You disgusting fool. What are you still standing there doing? Get out! Where are you coming from? I asked, where are you coming from?
Hey, my husband, I went to the farm, but I told you, and then you approved of it.
Yeah,
It's a Mogawa.
It's not a problem. Come inside, right away.
Eh? But...
Eh? I said, come inside immediately.
But my husband...
What is but inside it? I said, I need you inside the house, and you're telling me but.
My husband, I'm just coming back from the farm. Oh. I'm dirty. Let me go and wash
It's
up.
not your business whether you are dirty or not. I should be the one to tell you you are dirty. But I said you are not dirty. Come inside immediately. You're telling me you are dirty. And make me happy. That's what I want.
My husband, I don't understand though. Make you happy. How? Eh?
Oh, okay. You want me to talk? Oh, there's no problem. I want you to come inside here to replace the child you just killed. That is why I want you to go inside. And you will replace that boy now. Is that clear to you now?
No, my husband, because you know the herbalist warned me. Oh. She said I should not meet with my husband until I'm done with all my herbal treatment.
Hey! Who is that stupid herbalist of a woman? Who now detects what happens in my own house?
Oh.
No, I want to ask you, who is that woman?
Hey.
Is she going bad?
My husband, please. I have not healed though. I can't heal. I have not healed. I was warned seriously that I should not make love for now. It will affect my health, Biko.
Who is telling you when to make love with me and when not to make love with me? Who is that person?
Nobody.
Sorry.
Come, stand up. Oh, you just
For how long? For how long are we going to be slaves to these men? When will all this slavery come to an end? I am tired. I am tired of it already. I am sick of everything here already. I am sick.
You don't have to get too tired, my dear. For our redemption is near. I feel our salvation. For I know it is approaching. The gods are not sleeping.
Did you say the gods are not sleeping? They're not sleeping and they've been watching all these things happening here in this community. They've been watching how we women do not have a speech. Women are slaves. We are looked down upon. They've been watching the traditions and the rules. They made it, I presume. Women in this community have no say. Our opinions are regarded as nothing. The women in this community, we have low self-esteem.
I have been asking questions. Nobody seemed to come up with an answer. This is a story for another day. We should be talking about how to take you back to your husband's house.
Never. I won't go back to that house. I am going right to the king's palace to report him there. The council must hear about this.
You will be making the greatest mistake of your life if you ever try this.
How do you mean?
I also have my own story to share, just like every other maiden in this kingdom. I've been keeping it away. Greetings, Silvago.
Come here. Stand here! Adugo, when are you going to give me a child? In fact, when are you going to give me a son?
I don't understand the question.
Don't try my patience. Do not answer my question with a question. When are you going to give me a son?
My husband, we are still very young. Eh? We are not old yet. The child will come at God's time.
You are a fool. How dare you banter words with me? Huh? You better start planning on how to give me a son. Get out of my sight!
Don't worry. Don't worry.
My husband, I woke up this morning and I didn't see you. I've been worried. Where did you go to?
And who are you that I should tell you everything I want to do?
I am your wife. I am your wife, Ichi. You should tell me where.
Watch your tongue.
Oh, my leg hurts.
Sorry, my dear. Are you okay now? Eh? Are you okay?
Touch here.
Okay, sorry.
Press it.
Are you okay?
Yes. I am fine now. Thank you.
Okay.
Who is she?
This is a bad way to ask a man a question. Nevertheless, I will give answer to your stupid question. She's Ify. She's from neighboring kingdom. She's here to spend some time with us.
To spend some time with us as who? As what? I don't understand.
Please, Okoro. I have been standing here for long. You know we traveled far from my kingdom to this place. Right now, I want to take a hot bath, eat a well-prepared meal, and then have a good sleep. Can I get all of this, please? Thank you.
You heard that very well. Go and get the hot water ready.
Excuse
me. And begin to prepare the food immediately.
Excuse me?
I said immediately. Let's go. Adugo, is the water ready?
Yes, it's ready.
I hope it's not hot.
No, normal temperature.
Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
It is time to bath.
All this for me? Oh, really?
Yes.
And why are you still standing here? Take the water to the bath place, or you want me to have my bath here so that you will see everything. Or you charo? Flock all day.
It's okay, it's okay. Yes? It's okay.
If you leave me, I will just deal with her personally.
Don't worry.
I don't like her.
Let's go and bath.
Oh, Bimo. I like this water.
Very warm.
Yeah.
Hey.
Your tongue. Pour me water. Pour me water. Wash my face.
How do you say it?
I'll be wild. Scratch my back. Why you now?
Your back is so smooth.
You have a soft touch.
Yes,
your magic thing.
You can say that again.
Is it not better? We complete that one. That round. I told you.
You want more of it?
I want it now more.
Really?
Yes. You don't want me to take it fast?
Until when will this injustice continue? Till when? Till when? Until when shall we feel free to wear our mind? Until when? Until when?
I wonder why your so-called wife has not been able to food this house with plenty children. What is she still waiting for?
In fact, that is the reason why I brought you here. Because I heard that your kingdom is a swamp of fruitful maidens. And beautiful ones at that.
Of course. Your hearing is right. Giving birth to beautiful children is one of the things my kingdom is richly blessed with. I tell you.
And I cannot wait for my son to grow inside his womb.
Same here.
EJ love you. EJ love you. EJ love you.
The food is ready.
And you must be hungry now.
Yes.
Food is ready.
And what did you cook?
I cooked oha soup with fufu.
How could you? Adugo, what did I do to you? You should have asked me what I wanted to eat before cooking that your useless food.
But that was what you told me you wanted to eat last night.
Oh, please shut up. I must have said that with sleepy eyes. What kind of thing is this?
It's okay, my dear.
You know what? I don't like taking a hassle by this time of the day. Please.
It's okay, my dear. It's never too late. You can go in and get another meal ready. So what type of food will you like to eat?
I want to eat fresh onubu soup. Nyabu we say ya with hot pounded yam. I also heard that your kingdom is richly blessed with bush meat. So I want plenty of those animals inside of the soup.
Adugo, you heard that right? We are going to get to work. Go and start. Why are you still standing there? I said go and get another meal ready.
Mama, if you leave her, she will beat me. Look at the way she was looking at me.
Don't worry. Eji Moguya. Nemo. Eji Moguya. Don't worry.
Okoro, I am tired of this nonsense. I am much tired of it. I am.
How do you mention my name in such a disrespectful manner?
I don't care. I do not care anymore, Okoro. How could you go to another land and marry a woman to bring into my house? I want to know who the hell she is.
Do you know what you have just done is punishable by death? And your end will be hanging at the entrance of the Iyobo shrine for going against the law of the land.
Okay, and you think I care? No, you look at me. Do you think I have had it up to here with your nonsense? I have had it up to here with your maltreatment and all your insults from your mistress. Why will you bring her into my husband's house to keep suppressing me? I want to understand tonight. What is her mission in my husband's house?
Oh, I see.
I want to know what her mission is.
Okay, you want to know what her mission is?
Yes, as a matter of fact, she has to leave my husband's house.
Ify mo! Biakene. Biakene.
Hey, Mama. What is going on? I heard noises, shouts that cut short my sleep. I even thought your kingdom was under attack.
Not at all. It was just this mad dog here, barking endlessly. Yes.
Oh. She didn't know that I hate being disturbed whenever I am sleeping.
Tell her.
Please, woman. Let this be the first and last you will ever disturb my sleep again. Hey, let me remind you that this place is not a marketplace where people are still making noise as they want.
May the gods of our land strike you into 30 shreds. You are stupid. I've always known you're stupid. Look at you. No, as Margaret Thatcher or as who? Queen of England, right? The last time I checked, she's not even dark in complexion. I want to know, what is your mission in my husband's house?
Well, if you must know, she is my new wife. Yes, she's my new wife.
Really?
Yes.
I see.
So you don't know all this while. She's the woman that will give birth to my son. Since you have decided to lock your womb and throw the keys into the river. Yes!
My husband.
Turn around, let us see. Just turn. Nene, you forget.
And you said something. Who even knows if she has a womb? Yeah, let alone throwing it into the river.
Listen to me.
He did also tell you that he has already married me. But in case you didn't know, I want you to know it now. I am his wife, his legally married wife.
If you talk to me one more time in a way that I do not like, I will stop.
What do you want to do? Try it and you will be buried alive. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Okoro.
Your Majesty.
Your wife ran into my palace looking troubled while I was holding meeting with my cabinet. She said she came to lay a complaint about you. So I had to summon you so that you'll be present before she proceeds. So, a woman, tell us what you want to say.
Igwe, I came to make a complaint about my husband. Ever since I got married to him for the past 1 year now, he has been treating me like a slave.
Woman, go straight to the point. We are not here to listen to how your husband treats you. Apparently, your actions may have led to however you are being maltreated. You women are so stubborn.
Your Highness, ever since my husband came back from Ameke Kingdom with another maiden, he has been treating me like a slave. He even had the guts to tell me that he's going to take her as a second wife. Your Highness, my heart is shattered. Please.
Woman, have you finished? Is that all you have to say?
I have finished tonight.
Okoro.
Your Majesty.
What your wife just said, is it the truth?
Exactly, Your Highness.
That's good. Okoro,
Your Majesty.
You are a real man. A real son of the sword. You see, I am having dinner with my cabinet tonight. You are highly invited. Come and eat with the king.
It will be my pleasure to dine with the king, Your Majesty.
As for you, woman, you must be very stupid and senseless to come all the way to this palace to disrupt my meeting with my cabinet with this nonsense issue.
Igwe, can you imagine her insolence? Eh? Who even allowed her to come into this palace? Eh?
I did, because I thought she came with distressing news. You see the reason why we take you women as stupid and without brains. What is wrong with your husband marrying as many wives as he wants? He is the man of the house, and you are a mere woman. You don't have any right to tell him what to do and what not to do. That has been their problem. They have a shallow way of thinking ever since you said you were created humans.
They are very, very selfish. So self-centered. Now tell me, what is wrong if a man decides to eat from another kind of soup? Onye ri egusi ga-eri agwa. Eri chekwa agwa na ọsọ gị iri nsala. Na-akọ soup.
And for this singular act of stupidity and insolence, you will bring one fat cockerel, 7 tubers of yam, and cola nuts to ask for forgiveness from your husband. And that will be in the next 3 market days. Yes.
Your Highness, I was the one who came here to make a complaint. And I am the one who deserves an apology from my husband, not the other way around.
How will you shut up your mouth? Any word again from your mouth there, you will regret it all the days of your life. How dare you lie down there to vomit atrocity in the presence of the king? Guards, take the stupid woman out of here. And if you don't do what I have just said, then you will face the punishment that follows. Get out.
Go. Ah, please, my feet.
What happened after?
I had to bring out the things that Igwe mentioned. I brought all of them.
And the other woman?
She's pregnant. She's with a child now. My husband does not care about me. I'm worth nothing to him. All his attention is on the other woman.
She's pregnant?
Yes, she is.
You have been going through all of this and nobody knows. I didn't even know.
My dear, I believe that every woman in this community goes through 1 or 2 maltreatment from their husband. But I believe that one day, the gods who are watching will end our suffering.
You know, I believe that the gods are totally in support of all these things happening.
You can't say that.
No, because the other day I saw this Emo telling the one woman that she has to obey and do whatever her husband asked her to do.
We should also believe or wish that one day the gods will change their mind and redeem us. You know, enough of the talk. I should be taking you back to your husband.
I should go back there?
Of course you have to. Listen, if you do not go back to your husband, believe me, your punishment will be doubled. You need to go back. You do not have any right to leave your husband's house, not even for 1 hour. He is your husband, and you are his responsibility. Okay? Greetings, my princess.
Greetings, Adugo. Oledo, what is it? You look diminished. Is everything alright?
She was humiliated by her husband.
How could he hurt you so much? Why?
Is it not because of the wicked custom and traditions the men imposed on us.
I just came across Mazokori humiliating his wife. I just had to console her. There was nothing I could do because the news would get to my father if I had confronted her husband.
This is just too much. This is too much on us. It is too much.
I know. I have never liked this tradition. I am not in support of it right from the onset. I am truly sorry for whatever you're passing through right now. I will talk to my mother, the queen, to convince my father. I can assure you, this will stop. It will. I'm sorry.
Do not look down on the women.
You don't look happy. What is the matter?
Mother, I think it's high time Father put an end to all this madness. Shh.
What do you mean by madness?
The inhuman treatment. All in the name of tradition. It is not right.
I know. That is not madness. That is tradition enforced by our gods.
That is a fallacy, Mother. This is not right. The gods can never enforce such a grievous tradition on their own. They will not. The women are being maltreated. They are humiliated. I came across a maiden. Mother, you needed to see the pain in her face. The frustration. The agony. All in the name of marriage. Mother, it's too much.
I understand what you're saying, but what do I do? I can't go to your father and ask him to abolish the tradition of his fathers. You know, I can't do that.
And someone has to. Someone has to put an end to all this nonsense.
Sweetheart, I pray that someday your father will realize that. It will be all right.
Father, enough! Enough! Father, the way you are treating my mother is not good. She is not a slave.
Have you gone out of your mind, son?
Father, I'm all right. Nothing is wrong with me. I came back and I saw her crying again. Why?
It's a pity you are not acting like the man you are. She's your mother, no doubt about it. But I will never allow her to rule over me. That is a great abomination. She must do the right thing and not what she wants.
Father,
that is the answer.
Father, I don't like it. Ever since I was a child, my mother has been faithful to you. Why are you doing this, Father? Why?
Will you keep quiet there? In all my years as your father, I've been trying my best to teach you our custom and tradition of the land. But you seem to know nothing. Nothing.
That useless tradition. That useless and worthless tradition. I am not in support of it. I can never follow that useless tradition. Women should be respected like men. Women should be respected like the men. After they get back to the men. Why are you maltreating them? Why? Father, they are not slaves.
I am ashamed of you, EKENE. You are less than a man. If not that you are my son, I would have announced this statement you just made before the council of...
I don't care, Father!
And you know what...
I don't care! I don't care anymore!
Nonsense.
Father, I will support them. This tradition must stop. This wicked tradition must stop. And I will stop it.
Hey,
watch me.
I'm ashamed of you. Hey! Very, very ashamed of you.
Have you finished running up? Huh? Are you done marketing your madness? And you better thank your stars that I changed my mind because of your husband. Otherwise, you would have the king to face one-on-one.
Please, we are sorry. Forgive us.
My husband, I am sorry. Please, plead my cause. I'm sorry. It's never happened again. Biko.
You will seek your forgiveness at the king's palace.
Master, please! Master, please! Yeah, Master, please! Stop! Don't take it to the back! Hey!
Wait!
I'm finished, oh!
Stop!
I'm finished!
Just listen to me.
I'm finished! Master, please! Stop it! Hey!
Go on, for goodness sake. Every problem is a gift. And without those problems, we will never grow. Listen to me, no matter what the eye sees, it will never shed blood. Comport yourself. Let him go.
Agaracha! Onyinye! Agaracha! Where are you coming back from? I want to know.
Is this not the book? Hey, what is your problem? Since when do I have to explain myself or come and tell you where I am going to and where I'm not going to? Please, I had a very stressful day today. I've been turning round the whole community. I need to rest.
Hey! Stop there! After we toiling, who sent you to toil round this community in the first place? Did I send you any message? Or did my husband send you on any errand? Tell me! Let me know.
Do you actually think I have time for these confrontations with you? Do you think I have time for this?
Oh, shut up! I have not even started to confront you and you're already complaining. Listen, by the time I start with you, you'll be jumping around like a helicopter. Bet me! Bet me!
Let me ask you a question, Ify. I can understand that you're pregnant, but being frustrated is what I don't get where it's coming from. What do you want from me? What is it? EKENE?
Look who is talking. I should be the one asking you that question. Why are the whole pots not filled with water? Why? Adugo, you know that I am pregnant. Why did you leave the house without making sure the whole pots are filled with food and water? Why? Knowing fully well that I am pregnant. Let me ask you. Do you want to kill me or my unborn child?
Hey.
Is that how the people of this community behave?
Liense. You are mad. You are sick in the head.
Hey.
Let me tell you, 10,000 women from this community are better than you. 10 million women in this community are better than you. Look at you. So you expect me to move my 2 legs to the stream and fetch water for you and cook and give you to eat? What nonsense? Well, what's the meaning of that? I don't blame you. I blame your mother. I blame your mother. It is either you're from one continent or one planet like that because you can't be from Africa. A proper African woman should teach her daughter how to be able to make this for herself, even if she's carrying triplets. But no, for you, you're a lazy woman. You are a disgrace to an African.
Hey! Adugo! You are indirectly calling my mother lazy, Opa!
You can say whatever you want to say. It's your mouth. It is your mouth. But be warned. I'm going
anywhere. But what I do now,
I will beat you.
What is going on? What is going on?
Beat me!
What is going on?
Beat me!
What is going on here?
My husband, it is this thing that you married as a wife, oh. She wants to kill me and my unborn child. Yes.
Kill you? How?
You know you left since morning. This thing too. Left. She didn't cook for me, oh. And I'm very hungry like this.
Bia Adugo, is that true? Is that true? So you want to kill my wife and my son? Up here? You body witch. Now go inside and get my wife food to eat. Are you still standing there? Go inside and get my wife food to eat. Are you still standing there? Will you move?
Come back and carry this photo. Come back. You see, man, talk to her yourself, oh. She's dealing without the pot.
Don't worry. Let us go inside. the food will soon be ready. Okay?
My husband, I can't wait for her to finish cooking. You know what, Take me to the bar so that you will buy me fresh chilled palm wine with roasted bush meat. In that case, I'll wait for her to finish cooking.
I should buy you roasted palm wine.
Not roasted, fresh chilled palm wine.
Okay, chilled palm wine. My love, you know it's against our tradition. I as a man cannot be seen with a woman at the bar. Not to talk more of a pregnant woman. Please, I want you to understand. Biko.
But I'm not just a woman now. I am your wife.
I know.
The woman that you married.
I know, but our tradition forbids it. Please, I will explain better to you. Just let us go inside. Biko.
My baby want palm wine.
Don't worry.
I still want to drink chilled palm wine.
Don't worry. No roasted palm wine.
Chilled one.
Chilled roasted palm wine. I created.
I have listened to what your husband said. In this kingdom, it is a great abomination for a woman to deny the husband the pleasure of love making when he wants it. In fact, we don't beg for it. We get it anytime we want it, whether you like it or not. That is why we are men and you are mere women. And so, Oledo, you have no right whatsoever to deny your husband of it. Give it to him anytime, anywhere.
But Your Highness, it's...
Mejonu! Will you shut that your dirty mouth? What impetus to interject the king? How dare you speak when our king is still speaking? Who are you? Idiot!
Igwe, this woman must face the penalty of the crime she just committed by speaking when the Igwe still has words in his mouth and knowing fully well that she's not permitted. It's okay, my elders. It's all right. I will forgive her for this singular act of stupidity and insolence. Next time she tries this rubbish, I will personally make sure that the Ezem gives her the punishment that is reserved for this offense. Yes. And now, my elders, what do you think we will do to this young lady that denied her husband of his due entitlement?
Your Highness, for her to go against the tradition and custom of this land, to deny her husband, who is the head of her home, the pleasure of what it is. According to our tradition, she will give to her husband 1 he-goat, 2 tubers of yam, plantain, 1 full keg of palm wine, and 27 kola nuts.
You are right, Mazi. And she has 2 weeks to do just that. Yes, we shall be forced to pass judgment on her, and she ostracized from this land.
Yes, and even on top of that, she must sleep naked with her husband in that 2 weeks. I must not deny him the pleasure of what he deserves. If she does otherwise, the punishment must be double.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
My cabinet have spoken, and so shall it be.
Hey, Mwanye bukwifeno, mwanye barulu no bodo. Do not look down on the women. Oi, oi, yeah, oi, ah. Until when will this injustice continue? Till when? Till when?
My daughter.
Till when?
Grace! Get up, get up. Come on, get up. Get up.
Stand up. It's okay. It's okay. I overheard everything you said in the king's palace. But I couldn't come out to say anything. Because if I should say anything, I would say I intruded. Every punishment is something. It's okay. It's okay.
No, please. Where do I get money to buy all those things they require of me? I don't have anyone to help me.
That is why I'm here. Okay? Take this. Hold it very well. No one must know I gave you this money. Go and buy everything required of you and go. Oh, gosh.
Thank you. Thank you. May the gods keep you for me. Thank you, Grace. Thank you.
No one must see you here. May the gods keep you too.
Thank you.
It's okay, get up. They don't want to see you. You have to rush now. Hold it very well. Rush. Go. Go. It's okay,
Thank you.
Megane! You think I'm your wife? Winner, no. You have won. Rejoice! You have won! Look. Just take a look at you, Golibe. Ifumiko. Oh, yeah, beat me. Beat me up! And I Ogi Golibe. They are calling you Golibe. Ine Golibe. You see you and all these useless elders protecting a nonsense tradition in this community. You see that tradition you are covering and you are protecting. One day, that thing you are looking for, you will see it. I heard that they told your wife to bring a goat for you. Inachi, they told your wife. They find your own wife, Inachi, Golibe.
I have seen that you are as useless and drunk as usual.
Better. Let me tell you, Golibe, it is better for me to be drunk than to be as useless as you are. Yes! You see me, I'm a seer. I'm a seer. You see this thing, this nonsense you elders are doing in this community. You petty elders, this nonsense you people are doing in this community. One day, on a very good day, it will backfire. Golibe, I tell you today, once it backfires, you will find a hiding place and you will not see. What me? I said it.
You are very stupid. Very, very stupid.
This is stupid again, eh? Is it not better to be stupid than to be as useless and as selfish as you are? Let me ask you, was it a man or a woman that gave birth to you, Golibe? If you have forgotten, let me tell you, because he could tell on him. If you have forgotten, let me tell you, on that fateful day, like in one okay, you fell at a and they cleaned you up. When you go the first slap, you receive your first slap, but that day, and you started, nya. It was a woman, not a man. If your mother had been wicked like you, when you target your neck like this, would you have the mouth to talk nonsense? Because they allowed you to breathe. You are breathing. A woman allowed you to breathe. And now you grew up and you said they are nothing. You will eat the brainless.
Just let me tell you, Ochok. I will not spend my precious time listening to your nonsense. Because I know that you are drunk, heavy. Look at the way you are sweating. You are heavy with drink.
Let me tell you.
I will not finished.
I will not sweat.
You see, about 5 naira. One nose of kai. That is what will kill you.
Let me tell you, Golibe. I will not waste my useless time talking to you. Talking to you too.
I'm not here. You are useless.
Eat the useless, sir. You are useless, sir.
That is why you are wondering about drinking kai 5 naira. Kai.
Okay, for okay. Very soon. You will follow me get some nobota.
Join the men.
If what this kai you will drink it with me.
Join the men.
And you will follow me and you will sing. Nnamo mama la ijo ibo wajo. Nnamo mama la ijo ibo no wajo. Ati baba ma kwatigaro yete lo si akwara mu wei. Dem innocent aputala no zoju wa no ye na ponu nkrubo. Krubam. Krubam innocent ile o wajo. Krubam. Krubam innocent ile o wajo. Very soon.
My lord, I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, I enjoyed it. So, I didn't invite you. What brings you to my chambers?
My lord, I'm here to ask for only one thing, one favor from you.
Give it a voice.
My lord, the women in this kingdom are suffering. They are going through a lot. They can't even stand for themselves. My lord, they can't even speak. They can't ask or beg for anything. They're losing confidence in themselves.
How will you shut up? Are you mad? I would have slapped you if not that you're my queen. How dare you walk into my chambers to talk trash and command me?
The gods forbid that I should command my king.
Then why do you spit nonsense from your mouth?
I'm just a concerned queen talking about it.
You're mad. But for this singular act of insolence, you will be punished. You will be dragged to the village square naked and flogged publicly by the guards. I have spoken it. So shall it be.
And that would be a great shame. It would be a big shame to your queen. It would be a big shame, please. I'm sorry for
You should have thought about the shame it will bring to you before opening your mouth to spit rubbish. Have you forgotten your place as a woman? I am the lion. No lioness can stand the aura of the power of the lion. I am the Agune Chamber, one of our Mampo. So shall it be.
Father, please reconsider your decisions.
There is nothing to reconsider, my son.
The shame, Father. If murder should be punished for whatever reason, let it be within the confines of this palace. Taking it to the public will amount to a huge shame, not only to murder, but to the royal household as a whole.
Your mother went extra miles. What she has done is punishable by death.
What? Father, she only made a suggestion. And she's right in some way. The women are not being treated nice, they are always treated like a slave. I've witnessed countlessly where they're being treated unjust by the men.
That is how it should be, my son. Women are no match to we the men. We are the lions. We protect the kingdom. We go to war to protect all. We deserve to be honored. And our glory as men shall not be shared with the women.
Father, no one is taking our glory for us. Not even our right as men. It's just that these women have over time been treated like slaves.
No one listens to whatever they suggest, do or say. We cast them aside. Remember that we are brought into this world by the same women.
One day, my son, you will become the king of this kingdom when I am gone. You will rule over this kingdom and all that is in it. Do not allow yourself to be useless by women. Do not allow any woman to take total control of you, not even your mother.
Father, no one is taking total control.
Ogonna, heed my advice. Heed your father's advice. Women are weak, senseless, deadlier than vipers. We must keep them at bay and have absolute control of them.
Father, please. This is more than we are talking about. This punishment is too much. Have mercy, Father. There is always a white side to an innocent face.
Oledo! Oledo!
My husband! That's my husband.
How come about this? Turn around. Huh? I said turn around! Have you been sleeping with men to be able to raise money to buy this?
Hey! Hey, my husband! May the gods forbid I lay with a man who is not my husband!
So how did you come about this thing? I said, how did you make the money?
My husband, to obey the elders, I sold some of my clothes, so I can buy these things from the market.
Even the yam? It's all right. Quickly take some yams there with the plantain, eh? Quickly prepare some food with it and the goat meat, eh?
Yes, my husband. My husband, sorry, please. Can you help me kill the goats?
Shut up! Kill the goat by yourself!
Yes, my husband.
Golibe! Akpilogologo bụ mmadụ, akpilogologo bụ mmadụ. Lewe m anya na nkọlọ m bụ mmadụ. Golibe, akpilogologo bụ mmadụ, akpilogologo bụ mmadụ. Lewe m anya na nkọlọ m bụ mmadụ. You complete longer throat. It is too shameful. You are a shameful man. Golibe, you. The Igwe told your wife to give you a goat and you found nothing bad about it. Igwe, you Golibe. Hey! Okay, I saw your wife dragging the goats to your house. Ibali Allah. You have tried. Imagine, look at him. You are even picking your teeth, meaning you have eaten the best part of that goat. Italo dueyu. Onyuoshi. But you see you, one day.
Very drunken fool. Let me
come on here. You think I'm your wife? You think I'm your wife? Look at you. You try that nonsense with me. Just try that nonsense with me. Okay, you see you. Don't worry, you see that goat? It will surely purge you. That goat will never digest in this your big tummy. It will never digest. Very soon now. Come inside the bush, you go and remove everything. Come on, move! Stupid man.
You drink and die. You see it.
Because you think you can intimidate your wife. That's why you are doing all these things. Try it with me. No, try it with me. Come we shall. We shall.
Ekulanyo, Ekeku, Onye Asalanyo, Gine Kaye Mesio, Hey, Manye Bukwifeno, Manye Barulu no Bodo. Do not look down on the women. Oi, oi, yeah, oi, ah. Until when will this injustice continue? Till when? Until when shall we feel free to air our mind? Until when? Until when? We are humans too, and we are never slaves. We should have a say and make our own decisions. We are humans too, and we are never slaves. Mana gini merumu wakeje mebwanyo. Yo, onye ekulanyo. Yo, onye asalanyo.
Please, Lord, forgive me. Forgive me, I beg in the name of the gods. Please.
Oh, woman. Because I give you a little authority, you now want to dictate to me.
But the gods forbid that I should dictate for you, my Lord. Save me from this shame and agony, please. Please save me, I beg you.
Oh, all right. I've heard you, but only on one condition. You are going to step down from every of your activities as the queen of this kingdom. And you are also going to stay behind the palace, not gracing the front chambers of this palace. I think further notice, until I will then give thought to if I will take you back as my queen or not.
Thank you, my Lord. I'll do as you just said. Thank you. Thank you, Your Highness. You are trying. Keep it.
You're there, you're there. You can do it. Push. Okay? Push. One more time. You push. You can do it. Push. Push over there. Push.
Vivi, where are my wrappers? My wrappers that are supposed to be in the house, I don't seem to find any of them.
Adugo, I have been meaning to ask you this question. Ever since I took it from my husband, why do you hate me so much with great despair? Why? Do you want to kill me and my unborn child? Is that what you want to do?
That does not answer.
What have we done to you?
Where are my rappers, Ify? I don't have time for these consultations, please.
If you must know, how can you keep dirty and unwashed clothes inside the same hole that I sleep in? Don't you know, as a pregnant woman, that I deserve some place clean and tidy? Do you want to wash off my pregnancy? Is that what you want to do?
If you are pressing me off and you're pushing me, I may lose this. Where did you keep my rappers? Because I will beat you blue black now. Where are my rappers?
If you must know, I burnt them all. Yes! How can you keep dirty and unwashed wrappers? If K is not taking, you see this one you're even putting on, I will also burn it. How bad it smells! I am allergic to all. You burnt my rapper!
What is it? What is it? No, what is it?
You want my clothes! You want my clothes! Look at my clothes!
You are lucky. I'm not here.
He didn't come here. Look at me.
It's okay. Why? It's okay. Let's go. Where is she?
I heard the cry of the baby.
Yes.
Thank God.
She delivered safely.
Oh, thank God. What is the sex of the baby? What is the sex of the baby?
She had a baby girl.
Oh.
Nah. Take it easy.
Leave my bag!
Please. My love, please, Biko. Please, my love.
Okoro, look at my life. Is this how you married me? Was I like this when you married me to your house? Was I like this? Okoro, I have been living a peaceful life in my kingdom. Before you brought me here, look at me. I don't longer take care of myself. I don't make up. I don't do anything. Please, I want to go back to my father's house. I can't continue to live under the same roof with that witch of your wife. I can't continue. Please, just allow me to go back to my father's house. Just let me be.
I can take care of the situation, Biko. Please.
I have been hearing this. I have been hearing this for a very long time. In fact, I have had it up to a year. I want to go. Is it my fault?
Ify,
I am done with this marriage now.
Remember the love we shared, Biko.
If you truly love me, you won't allow me to be treated this way under your watch by that your barren wife. You won't.
Please, remember you are carrying my son. Remember.
You only care about your son. In other words, you see me as a baby-making machine. My life and happiness does not count. It does not matter to you. Hey, Okoro, you're very wicked. You're so heartless. Please, I want to go leave my brother.
Don't do this to me, please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. Biko. Biko.
If you truly want me to stay back, that will be on one condition.
Whatever condition you want, I will do it. I accept. Mention it.
Send your wife out of this house. Send her back to her father's house. Yes. Send her back.
Eh?
Oh, you don't want to do it. Give me back.
I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. Eh? I will do it. Biko. Eh? I will do it. Man. Relax, man. Hmm? Let's go.
Biko.
What are you doing here? Why you stayed here all alone? What is wrong?
Nothing.
Adugo, I know you're not telling me the truth. What is wrong?
I'm forbidden from saying anything to you. I can't disclose anything to you, my prince.
Adugo, I am the prince of this kingdom. I am the heir apparent to the throne. I am the next king in line, and I command you to tell me who did this to you or what you're doing here and why you are here.
It's my husband. He has been maltreating me, and his hatred for me has increased. He has doubled since he got married to the woman he married from our neighboring land.
And if I may ask, who among these men has joined his elders to maltreat you this way? Does he have a name?
It's late Nzeono's son, Okoro.
Then I have to go and teach him a lesson never to touch a woman.
Please, my prince, don't do this to me. I will be severely punished if you do this. Please, I'm going through enough punishment already.
Adugo, it's because of your plea. I wouldn't do this because you pleaded. I promise you, during my reign, everything will be peaceful. You wouldn't pass through this again. I feel the pain you all are going through, all you women. Please, now let me help you out. Please. Please, let me help you. Please. Please. Please.
Ow. Oh, my husband, please. Please don't do this to me. Please.
You're begging me?
Yes.
You're begging me? Now, take your cursed children, your cursed self, and leave my house. Can you just imagine? You've given birth to 1, 2, 3, 4, and now this is 5th. All of them female children. Not even a male to take over from me, to take over my legacy. You are cursed. Now take your cursed children, your cursed self out of my house. Now!
But my husband, you know it's not my fault. I am not the gods that give children. Please, my husband, forgive me.
Anofia, how can you be relating your misfortune to that of the gods? Leave the gods out of this. Leave the gods out of this. How can you be having only male children? You think I don't know who you are? You are a witch. You think I don't know? All the male children that God gave me that are in your womb, you have eaten all of them. You've eaten them. Now you want to turn my house to a coven where you harbor different kinds of witches. It will not work. It will not work. Take your cursed self and cursed children out of my house now.
My husband, please. If you throw us out, where do you want us to go? Where do you want us to go?
Look at me. Do I look like someone who cares? As far as I'm concerned, you can even go to the land of the dead. Okay? For all I care. Now, leave!
Oh, my husband, please. Please. If not for any other thing, at least for the sake of our little child.
Oh.
Please.
Oh. You call that thing a child? No, you call that thing a child? Look, as far as I'm concerned, I don't have any child. Yes, I don't have any child. I need a male child. Women,
Women are of no consequence. Women are not important. Women are not even needed in this society. You are a problem to us. Now you better leave before I bring out my gun. Leave now. Leave. So you don't want to live with your cursed children and your cursed self, eh? You think I'm joking? Okay, watch me. Watch me. You are still there. Don't worry.
My husband,
No, stay there. Stay there. Don't worry.
My husband, what are you trying to do? Hey! My husband, please now, please forgive me. Hey! My husband, please now.
What else you want to say? You don't want to leave. You don't want to leave.
What have I done to you? Give me a minute.
Leave now. Leave. All of you. Now say what? Now say what?
Justice continue. Until when shall we feel free to have a mind? Until when we are humans too, and we are never slaves. We should have a say and make our own decisions. We are humans too, and we are never slaves.
I need my children. Look, I will marry a young woman, a small girl that will have male children for me. Idiot. I know fear. Okay. We shall see.
Do not look down on the women. Until when will this injustice continue? Till when?
What is all this?
Until when shall we
What
feel
have I
free
done to
to
deserve
have
this?
a mind?
Until
when?
Achịtara m akpatigo jetela si akwara m uwe. Ndị m innocent apụtala n'ụzọ jụwala onye na-akpọnụ nkrubom innocent ile awanyo. Oh, nkrubom. Ala rola ngarozu na-akpọnụ nkrubo. Where is Ichiagu? This undiluted poor man. So, Ichiaki. You are forming Agu. I'm not calling you Ichiagu. Agu. I will use stone and break that door. Who is that useless? Come on, Zuzin.
Who thinks he gave me that name? Oh, Ochoku. You? What are you doing here? Huh? You drunk?
What do you mean by do you miss your way? Me? When you really to miss my way? Hey, you are joking. I am here to look for you. You Ichiako. I am here to look for you.
I have suffered. A drunk came to my house to look for me. What business do I have with a drunk that is like a madman?
Come, meet you. You have every business with me. Yes! Ichiaku, I saw your wife and your children. On the way, you chased them away. And I am here to ask you, Ichiaku, what do you stand to gain? What do you stand to gain? You chase them away, you this wicked man, this evil man. You think I don't know your plan? You have a second plan. Okay? You want to eat your you need a new soup, eat your but you see this one,
Ochoko, I can see that you came here basically to insult me. Yes, that is your mission here, to insult me. Right?
I have not even started insulting you. And you are talking. Oh, you need insult. Oh, you just said it now yourself. Oh, you need insult. Since you need insult, let me ask you. Ichiako, can you impregnate a woman to give birth to a man?
Moi?
I want to ask you. Do you have the energy? Can you bear a son? You cannot. So you want to bring a keg, pour water, then raise the keg and drink palm wine. When everybody we know in this village, you are weakling. 2 seconds, you will fall. When they give you a girl, you start using your nonsense mouth to talk. You get me again. You get me again. You get me again. Can you bear a son on your own? Are you not a weakling? Are you not a weak man?
Ochoko, you can see that I'm looking this way. On top of that, I am closing my eyes. By the time I open them, I want to see you out of my compound before I do something tragic to you. Now, out! Out!
Ichiako, as you are looking at me, I'm looking at you. I am standing here and I am waiting for you. Before I can stray, I want to see that thing you want to do. Do it! Now! Now! Now!
You are daring me, right?
Idiot.
I'm idiot.
Come get away, you.
I am idiot, you fool. Wait for me.
Touch me.
Wait for me.
Touch me. Mpama. What is low budget head?
Get out from here before I remove your neck. I remove your big head from your body. Now get out.
Imagine you. You are facing me with this stick. You are using unko to threaten me. I thought you ran into that place to bring out a gun. But I know you can't purchase one. You can't buy a gun. Let me remind you, this is my maternal home. You can't kill me. Oh, but I want one day, my blood cannot touch on this soil. If you want, you try. Oh, I cut off my neck. See my neck, you cut off my neck. Mpama. Okay, Mpama, I don't even know if it is painters that are painting this your white beards. Because you elders cannot reason, even with white beards. Say so.
Well, those that the gods want to kill, they first make mad. So because of that, well, I mean, who are you, Seth? Your blood is worthless. Why should I be the one to kill you? Because I know you want somebody that will kill you and relieve you of this your useless life you are living. You are not a human being. You are worthless.
Come and kill me.
No, you are worthless.
Come and kill me.
What's your family in this place? Who is your family?
Look at you.
Worthless.
I don't even know if
you be talking with a madman, sir.
Is it painters that are painting this your beards?
I am not a madman, so I cannot talk like a madman.
I think it's painters that are painting your beards because you elders cannot reason like elders. You reason like children.
Anyway, I cannot be discussing with mad people. Get out from here.
Hey! Ichiaku, you pushed me down. You just pushed the gods down. All the gods came back. You back to all the gods. Ichiaku, you pushed the gods down. Hey! They will speak with you. On your way there, the gods will speak with you. Let's see. Hey, Mama Laido Ibona Wanyo. Oh, Mama Laido Ibona Wanyo. Achitana Patigara Yatelo, see Aquara Muway. Demino Santa Putala knows a Juano and Aquadum Kurubo. Kubam. Itiakule. Oh, Wanyo. You will see. I'm with you, I'm coming with you. Kubam. Itiakule, oh, Wanyo.
If you see what happened today, if you see the way Maziako threw his wife and his children out of his house without even considering his newborn child, Hey! This man is heartless. He could not even consider his children. Hey! This wickedness is becoming too much. And what is she going to do now? Even her own father refused her of entering into the house. They were all calling her names, saying that she came for a mission of filling the entire village with women and witches. Hi! I believe it's because I was him. Yes. I pray that we will not marry a man that do such things.
Say, he now feels like an emperor who has subdued and conquered his kingdom. He threatens me day and night. Like every day. Can I disobey him? No, of course I can't. You know, I cannot just wait for all this to be over.
You know, the truth is, every woman feels the same way in their homes. These people, these men, you cannot retract their actions or their opinions. I mean, they love themselves even more than the way they love the truth.
They have succeeded in silencing our women. And they have sent some of us into exile. And I ask again, when will all this be over?
The only way to stop all this is to stand courageously and constructively.
How do we do that?
A well-organized ant can bring down an elephant.
You're speaking in riddles. I don't understand, but all I know is I am ready for anything. I am ready for anything. Everything, in fact, I am.
Come and sit down, let's talk.
Mother, you don't look happy. What is it?
It's your father.
What has he done this time?
Your father has relieved me of my duties as the queen of this kingdom. And he ordered the guards that I should stay here till further notice.
Why? Mother, what? Mother, I think I need to go and talk senses into his head.
No, don't do that, son. You know the penalty of confronting your father, right?
Why is father doing this? Why? What is going on?
So it has gotten to this point. Even to his own wife. We shall see to the end of this.
And that is it. Will you come back here? Come back here. Whether you like it or not, you must marry Maziako, and that is final.
I will not marry him. I will not marry a man 3 times my age.
Age has nothing to do with marriage. Put it in your score if you don't know.
I will not marry him. Never.
I can see. You now have the guts to disobey me. For you to stand in my face and talk to me in this manner, you must be out of your sense.
Nai,
What is it? What is the problem?
Ask your useless daughter. She has the guts to disobey me, knowing the penalty that follows what he has done.
Ma, how dare you disobey your father? Do you want to end up in the king's prison? Or rather being ostracized out of this clan?
Nay, I did not disobey my father. My father wants me to do the impossible. He wants me to marry Maziako.
And that is final.
How could you not?
Nonsense. Are you mad? Eh? How dare you open your rotten mouth to ask me such irrelevant question? Have you lost your mind? Have you?
Nah, but what you are doing is not good. How can you ask our daughter to marry that old man that threw away his wife and children from his house?
Any man will do exactly what he did to Isioma. Was she able to give him a son? Was she?
I will not support this marriage. I will not. Even if our son was to be around, he will not support this idea. My daughter can never marry that old man.
So you now decide what happens in my own house. Huh? Is that what you are trying to tell me? You are now the alpha and the omega of this house. You decide what happens. I see. I will show you that you are only but a woman, and for that you have no say. You? So this is a teamwork, it's a plan work. You plan with your mother to fight me. Be ready for fight. Just wait for, be ready for fight. Everything you talk a boss. Nonsense.
When did you challenge him? Let's leave this place. Leave here. It's coming back. Ma, what are you doing here?
Is it not Papa?
Papa, what did you do again?
Papa said I'm not going to come into the house except I agreed to marry Maziako.
Why is your father doing this now?
I don't know. Papa is just being mean and wicked. Mama, do you know that he said you should not come into the house? So he said until you convince me to marry that old cargo. Mama, see, I cannot marry that man. He's too old. I don't like him. I can never marry him, Mama. I cannot.
Not even only old. That man is wicked. He's heartless. You can never marry that man. I will not allow that.
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? Huh? How dare you walk out on me, knowing full well that I wanted to talk to you? How dare you?
What do you want to talk to me about? What? Do you want to tell me to marry an old man like you? I will never marry a man old enough to be called my father.
You are making a very big mistake. Is it because of my beards, the white beards? I am very strong here. I'm telling you. Look, if I handle you, if you see any young man in this village, you will run because you know why. For us, the old people, it is quality. For the young ones, it's quantity. You know you cannot compare quantity with quality. So, what do you say?
I know. You are strong indeed. I will not marry you.
Is that how you want it? Is that the way you want to play it? Do you know the implication of refusing a man, you a woman, refusing a man of what he wants from you? Do you know the implication?
Of course, I know. Good. And I do not care what the implication is. Yes!
You do not care? The Igwe will hear this.
Let him hear.
The Igwe will hear this.
And let him hear. Rubbish. I will never marry you.
It's okay. It's all right. We shall see. We shall see. What are you doing here? Huh?
Hey!
What is it? Everywhere I go, you. Everywhere I go, you. What is it now?
Oh, Ichiako! Ichiako, you this senseless white-beard old haggard fool. So this is what you're doing. Ichiako, let me tell you, I wish your brain can function like this, your libido. Yes. Because your libido is so very much awake while your brain is completely asleep. You don't reason very well. It will not complete fool. So, Ichiako, you chased your wife, your beautiful wife and kids, your children, you sent them away. So they will be chasing this Onugu. Look at the Onugu in Edo. Look at the Onugu you are targeting. You want to use your dirty body language on this stain. Look at the kind of girl you want to stain with this your old flesh. Hey, Chiako. But I tell you, you see you. When the nom grip that will run with this here, do I go like this? Do jargon. Come on, get away from here, old fool. Get away.
You are a madman. You are.
Get away.
I no fear.
In my maternal home,
idiot. If you come close to me again, I will break your head.
You want to spill my blood in my maternal home? You want to commit atrocity? Ichiako! You push the gods down again for the second time. The gods have gotten it up to here. They have gotten it up to here. You will never go scot-free in this one. Ichiako! Hey! Nanamo mama la ijo ibo wanyo. Nanamo mama la ijo ibo na wanyo. Achitara makwa chigo yetelo si akwajere muwe. Dabiro tento putara nuzo na joje tole na kwa nkurubo. Kubam. Kubam innocent lo wanyo. Kubam. Ala rola ngamaze akuna onu nkurubo. Okay. Yakiro one, your groins. You reason from your groins.
My mother was sent out of the house. And my father has no plans of bringing her back. Just because she served him cold food last night.
We women have gone through a lot at the hands of men. And we are still going through them. It is high time we prefer a solution to this height of wickedness. It is high time we call this spade a spade.
How will we go about it? Who are we going to run to? If we raise our voices, the king will get us punished. On my way to this place, I met Ukamaka, whose husband recently died. You need to see the way she was molested by some men. They were busy deliberating on who to share his husband's property, even her husband's brothers included.
Look, in desperate times, lions eat grass. Our words are nothing when there is no action to it. Action, they say, speaks louder than words. Let us beat the drum and let the war start. Because there must be emancipation for women in this community.
There must be a way out. We cannot continue like this.
Women are helpless. Something must be done. The same hot water that softens the potato hardens the egg. Women have gone through a lot. Not just from their actions, but from the circumstances that surround us. Women's voice have to be heard. We have to be respected. We have to be appreciated. Nevertheless, one who eats with a rotten tooth eats with caution.
Hey!
Who allowed this madman into this palace?
Shh. I said shh. Yes. See, let me remind you. I have been coming to this palace even before you became a chief. When did you become a chief? I've been drinking. I've been coming to this palace to take drinks right from Ayadam. And you want to tell me who allowed this one inside this palace? Oh yeah, come and push me out. Come and push me out. Igwe, I brought a complaint. There's a big complaint. I've been trying to warn this your elders. Yes, I've been trying my best to warn this your elders. But it seems that they are not listening to, they are not hearing me. So I decided to come to you today. Let me come while they are here. Go before you. Let me say it. Yes. You see, this Mazi Okori. This Mazi Okori has decided to turn his wife into a punching bag, and I don't know. I'm still wondering why. I have tried every possible means of letting him know that it is wrong to be beating his wife, but Mazi Okori continues all the time. Oh, is he Mazi Ako? Mazi Ako, this one.
Yeah. Are you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Okay, to again. Igwe, do you know that Mazi Ako chased his wife and children out of his house because of Mia, because of Miari?
Please, take this madman. Tell this madman to live here.
Listen,
this madman live here.
I will not take it. You will take it now. He has his eyes on virtually every girl in this community. And when Kona to be, Ocholadako, Choma, Uzoka, Uzochi, Amara, Ebube, all of them. Onagari, Natural Maka. This is Chiako.
Will you shut up?
You see this one? This one is Okembi. Mazike. Okembi. There is no window you will not see Mazike. In our window every night. All the windows on Epiari, window to door, door to window. Are you not cautioning these elders? Are you not cautioning them?
No. What nonsense is all that?
In fact, now I want to ask you, Igwe. Let me even yes, I want to ask you. Because is it that you are not well lectured about this eldering and this ruler leadership? Is it that you are not? Did they not teach you well? Is it that
Enough. Get out of my palace.
If I'm not done, I'm just beginning.
You should leave. So you get out.
You would have said it before you said it. Get out.
You have drink there. Go. Or do you want to take of this?
You will go.
Guards.
No. When will you be free from this your work? When will you be free from this work?
Who are you to tell me what to do? Are you mad? I don't want to see you ever again in my house. Okay. You are the reason you are useless that refuse to marry Mazako. You connect with her to disobey me. You must leave my house. You must leave my house. Sorry. Oh, you are still talking. Fine. You are still talking. You are still talking.
Let me tell and that you got my mother again.
Alu.
Never.
What? Alu. Abomination. Ejike, you pushed a titled man to the ground and threatened to beat him. Your own father. Hey! You have committed the greatest abomination, and Igwe must hear.
I don't care.
You
I don't care.
must hear this.
I don't care.
You shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that.
Well,
I must stay out of this. I must stay out of this.
My waist.
Don't you ever in your life try it next time. If you try it, I will be forced to beat you up.
Ejike, Igwe must hear this.
That is what sets you right, Papa. Wicked man.
Let us see because Mama in this house again.
I hate him. I hate him. Ejike, stop that. Ejike, stop that. Ejike. Mama, Ejike is your husband. I am finished. I am finished.
Hey! Don't get that. Let me help you. See, let me tell you. Revolution has started. Very soon. Everything that you wicked elders did start for all these women, you will eat it two plate. Two plate. You eat it. Nonsense. See, a reliable source told me that your son beat you up. Money again like this, and you landed with your head. So to avoid they said this one said this one, I decided to come and witness it with my eyes. You deserve to die. I wish he killed you. Told him no. I wish he killed you.
My friend, will you get out of my way? Nonsense.
Come here. Come on, stay here. Small elder, stay here. Little elder. See, when others are talking, you will still open your mouth and talk to me. You see, very soon, everything, you see, all the dealing, everything you people are doing to these women, very soon, you will receive your own. Okay, you will receive your own. Very, very soon. Talking nonsense. In this village, one day I will bring out time. You tiny elder. You. One day I will just corner you one side in this village. I will just kill you. Hide you in one place. You know you are small. Nobody will see you. Give more nonsense.
I can see you are not only drunk, but you have lost your sense of reasoning. Come
here. Listen to me. Listen to me. If others are calling me Otoku, you dare not call me Otoku. Call me Okuye, because I will bring out my time. Nonsense elder. Stupid elder. You think I'm women? All those women you people are just doing anyhow. Try me. No. Come on, get away from here. Who's out?
If you dare try this again, you will regret stopping me on the way. Nonsense.
Come on, move. Come on,
stupid boy.
Choose away.
Stupid idiot.
Come on, choose away.
Try me next time, I will do it.
You see, you elders, you used to useless elders. Very soon. Oge munu vam nanya, mbumu wani gabali wunelu, oge munu vam nanya. Mbumu wani gabali wunelu, oge munu vam nanya. Okay, let's wait and see.
Your Highness, you needed to see the way he pushed me and nearly beat me up. As if that is not enough, he picked me like a condemned property straight to the backyard. It's me and my God knows the way I managed to escape. If not, he would have killed me.
You mean your son did all that to you?
Your Highness, I swear.
That must be the handwork of your wife. She wants you dead.
Igwe, he is very correct. You see, women, they are very worthless. Useless. My own is a professional giving me female children.
No single maid, not even one. Tell me what we need them for. Eh? They're very useless women. They are useless people. Oh.
Exactly.
Very useless.
You are right.
I believe you.
You are right.
Hi.
Exactly.
Hi.
Your son must be punished for laying his hand on an elder of this kingdom.
Yes, correct.
He must receive the punishment due to him.
Guards!
Why are you going to in such a hasty manner? Maybe don't arrest. It's going to arrest EJK. EJK? Eh?
Let me say EJK. Hey, where is...
You must leave now.
Leave?
Yes.
No, so what is it?
The Igbe's guards are almost here. Yes, they're coming to take you to the palace.
See, let them come. I'll fight them.
EJK.
Am I not a man?
You're a man, I know. Please.
Mama.
Leave now. Look for a place to hide. When they must have gone, you can come back.
Mama, please stay out of this. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not hiding anything.
My brother, EJK. God. EJK, listen to me. You have to leave now. For your safety, please.
Please, brother. Please leave immediately. You know these people are evil.
We don't want anything to happen to you. Mama, please beg him now.
EJK, please. You have to leave now. For my sake. I beg you in the name of God.
Please,
Leave.
brother.
You can't match with this. You can't match yourself with these people. Leave. Leave. Biko no gawana agawano. Please.
Woman, where is your son?
What is it? What has my son done to you?
Do not waste our time here. Where is your son? You know exactly what he did.
As you can see.
Let's search everywhere.
Woman, your son can run, but he cannot hide. Tell him to come out. He must receive his due punishment. Let's go.
Father, that is the height of it. So you went to the palace and let a complaint about me when you know you're the one at fault.
EKENE, I can see your mother has taught you how to insult your own father. I am ashamed of you. As a matter of fact, you are less than a man.
I'd rather be less than a man than to be among you who beat up women like oats. To be what? That nonsense must stop.
You will surely regret this. And for your mother.
Yes.
Okay, let us watch and see. You will soon realize that I am your father. I gave birth to you. Nonsense.
Father, stop this. Stop this constant harassment and beating. Why are you beating your wife? Why? You see? Who knows if the gods have decided to punish you with this your constant coughing. Let me see you touch her again. Let me see you touch her again.
If I do, what will you do? Nonsense.
No, let me see you touch her again.
So you're man enough. You're man enough living under your father's roof. And no fear. Useless boy. So your mother has poisoned your mind against me in this house. You don't worry. You will regret this. The king, the council of elders, I must report you before them. Nonsense. Rubbish. Look at this stupid boy. I will take care of him.
Why did you do this to me? Hey! Oh, Chima! Hey,
According to our tradition, you and your son have been charged for the murder of your husband, and you must face the consequences.
Igwe, I beg you. My son and I, we are innocent. We don't have a hand in the death of my husband, please.
Will you just keep quiet? Shut down your dirty mouth. You see, you women, you are not only worthless, but you are evil. What are you trying to tell us? That a very healthy man goes to sleep hale and hearty, only to wake up dead the next morning? Is that what you're saying?
Woman, you and your son conspired to have your husband murdered. Oh, you think we didn't hear that your son confronted his father yesterday before you killed him?
Yes, there was a little misunderstanding. Neither I or my son killed my husband. Igwe, you know my husband has been sick for some time now and he refused to take his medication.
Oh, keep quiet. Ordinary cough cannot kill a man. You are just looking for excuses to cover your evil deeds. No. You told your son to kill your husband because he wanted your daughter to marry Maziaku, which both of you opposed.
No!
You will suffer the consequences of this.
Igwe, we don't need to waste time on this. We don't need to waste more time on this.
Yes, my king. So that others who are planning to do same will have everything.
Igwe, please. Igwe, forgive us.
Listen. That woman might be innocent. She may be saying the truth.
Ichi, how do you mean she might be innocent? If she's innocent, then who killed her husband? No, is it not after that heated argument they had together? The man died the next day. So what are you saying?
But you know that Mazike has been sick and has refused to take treatment from the herbalist, even after I warned him.
Ichie, the whooping cough he had is not what will kill him just like that. It's not possible. That woman has to be taught a lesson. She knows what killed her husband. She even went to the extent of convincing the son to hurt the father, to the extent that the boy pushed the father down. She must face the consequences of her action.
I'm of the opinion that we look into this matter critically.
There's nothing critical. We are looking critical. Woman must be. She must face the consequences of her action. What are you saying?
Ma.
Where have you been, Ejike? I've been looking for you everywhere.
I went to seek for the herbalist to begin embalmment on father before he is buried.
Hey, that will no longer be necessary. See, you have to leave this village now. You have to flee.
Why?
Do not ask me such questions. The Igwe has accused you of killing father. So he has sent off his guys to come and pick you. They are apparently taking you back to the palace.
But you know I did not do that. You know I did not kill our father. Why would I do something like that?
Hey, I know, but do not ask those stupid questions. Hey, Mama asked me to come here and tell you to flee immediately. See, let me tell you, the ego is very furious. He feels you killed one of his cabinets, but you have to leave.
Where's Mama?
Huh?
Where's Mama?
Mama is still at the palace.
How can I leave when Papa's corpse is still lying down? Eh? How? Why?
I know, brother. See, take
No. I'm not going anywhere.
Brother, please, Biko, no. Eh? Brother, Biko. Brother, please, Biko, the ego and his guard will do.
My elders are innocent. I didn't kill my husband, I swear. I swear I don't have hand in my husband's death.
Will you keep quiet? Keep quiet this minute. You suddenly have changed your name to innocent. Look at you. Eh? Now, scrape the head. Scrape it. After conniving with your son to kill your husband, you ask him to escape from the kingdom. If he's innocent, why is he running? Why is he running? Worthless woman. Eh? You are not only worthless, but you are evil. Now, let me tell you. For the fact that you have killed your husband, you are going to sleep in that house with his corpse overnight. Now that you are claiming that you are innocent, let's see whether you come out alive by tomorrow morning. But if you are not, the restless spirit of your husband will smite you dead by midnight.
My hands are clean, I beg.
Shut up! Hands are clean. Scrap everything.
Hey! Evil man! Ichaku! You see you this evil man. If you like, keep her in that hut for 34 market weeks. She will survive it. But you, just enter. Just smell that hut. In 30 seconds, you are gone. Evil man. Evil.
Look at this madman. Who called you here? Huh? Anyway, there's no need wasting my time on a useless person like you. In fact, you're not a human being. If you were a human being, I would have asked the guards to behead you. Idiot.
I did not kill my husband, I'm innocent.
You are not a human being. If you are to be a human being, I will tell the guards to behead you. What else do you know? Killing. You that is a human being. Of what use are you in this village? Of what use are you in this village? If not, perpetrating evil, so evil. You said I'm not a human being, okay? I'm not a human being, meaning I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Very soon, that ghost, you will see it one day, they will just grab you. Ghost will grab you. Evil man.
Iche, please, you cannot do this to my mother. She's innocent.
You are talking?
Innocent.
Eh? Were you part of the plan to kill your father? Were you part of that plan? Just shut up. If I hear anything from you again, we are going to treat you like a criminal, like a murderer. Idiot.
Ichaku! I wish I can see a giant stone. What happened? Why did she? Evil man.
Father is so heartless. He is.
Lower your voice, the words do have ears.
I don't care if they have ears, nose or mouth. I don't care.
Please.
But how could he? How could he belittle himself to the extent of keeping guard while those elders scrape the hair of Naya Kudo? Mother, is that not sacrilege?
But what do we do?
The same question in everyone's mind. A time shall come when I will walk up to him and spit it to his face. He is being cruel to his people.
Princess.
Mother, I don't care whatever will come out. I don't care. The women of this kingdom needs to be free. They have to be free.
Princess, stop it.
Dad, go in there and bring out the corpse of evil woman so that we can throw it into the evil forest.
Chiefs? This is impossible!
Oh! It's impossible! Yes, she's alive. As you can see, she's alive. Now that she's alive, can we dethrone Ichiaku? Let's dethrone him. Let's take Ichiaku into this hut and see if he will survive it.
Guards, are you sure this evil woman didn't escape your watch at night?
No, Iche. We kept watch all night. All we could hear was her endless cry all through the night, but later stopped.
I see. Look, woman, don't think you have proven yourself innocent yet. You cannot be innocent until we confirm from our chief priest here.
Woman, sit down. Woman, since you are still denying the fact that you killed your husband, you are going to swear an oath. This water is gotten from washing your late husband's corpse. Take and drink out of it. If you are innocent, the gods will let you live. But if you are guilty, the gods will strike you dead immediately. Now, take.
Drink it and return the cup. Sweet palm wine. That is a sweet palm wine. Drink it, nothing will happen to you. Drink it! So the gods are asleep. Drink it. It's okay. Give him back the calabash, it's okay. Give him back. Uba, Iche. Uba, Brozia. Onwana.
She seems innocent.
Chief priest, are you sure this woman is not using charms? If she's innocent, then who must have murdered Mazike?
We must look for her son.
My fellow compatriots, things are beginning to get out of hand in this community. Our fellow woman was forced to sleep in the same room with a man's corpse, her husband's corpse. They forcefully shaved her hair with wounds on the skull. They also forced her to drink water which was used to cleanse the husband's corpse after days. She was forced to take an oath. All this madness have to stop. The battle line has been drawn.
This is too much to bear. We have to do something now. And when there is only a choice between cowardice and battle, I will advise battle. Let the heaven fall. Enough is enough.
You know my stand on this issue way before now. Even before I married my so-called husband. It is time. It is time for the women of this community to stand up and say no to injustice and wickedness. It is time to say no to our voices not being heard. We, the women of this community, have gone through a whole lot in the hands of men. It is time we go to meet the king and the entire men of this community and say to them that we are not animals but human beings. We deserve equity and justice. We must do this for our unborn children.
I have come to realize that what counts is not necessarily the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight in the dog.
We are women, but the men in this kingdom have turned us to slaves. They tell us when to eat, when to drink, when and how to dress, when to go to the farm, when to sleep, when to talk. It is time we say no to this injustice. We will not keep living under this man's judgment. We will strive to gain our rights and our freedom. And together, we all shall end this madness.
Tell me, what do they have that we do not have? What can they do that we cannot do? So many women has fought this same fight and they came back victorious. Let us talk about Queen Amina of Zaria. What about the Queen of Shaka Zulu? Queen Matisisi? Lots of them. These people are compatriots and women warriors just like us. If they can fight this cause and come back alive, why can't we do the same thing? And if it means we have to die in this cause, so shall it be. Who's in with me? I'm in. So shall it be.
Who are these women that have no fear in their eyes? What are the guys doing?
I can see Okoro and Golibe's wife among them.
I am not sure they are still living in their husbands' houses. Okoro has married another wife.
I see anger all over your faces, maidens. What warrants you to storm my palace in this very disrespectful manner?
Igwe, enough is enough. We, the women of this kingdom, are tired of the maltreatment coming from our husbands. You have to put an end to it.
Yes.
Enough is enough.
Yes.
We are tired.
Yes, Your Highness. The evil laws against women in this land must be abolished. We have suffered enough.
What effrontery! So you walked yourself into this palace, disrupting the gathering of the villages with the king, just to utter your nonsense. Do you know the consequences of your actions? Do you want to be punished?
What punishment will be more than the ones we've been receiving from the hands of the men in this community?
What abomination for you women to walk into my palace to utter rubbish from your mouth. Do you know the consequences of what you have done?
We don't care, Igwe. Enough is enough. We are here to say stop all this nonsense against women in this community. We will not take it anymore. It is enough, Igwe. It is enough.
What? Guards! Take these things, lock them up in the prison. I will have their heads on a platter in 3 days' time. You will pay with your lives for this nonsense.
We don't care. If we die, let's die.
We do not care.
Iwe wego mo wanyoy. Oi. Asunu nyakpa lagwa kanoduna. Oi. Modindu ma onwula wuna.
Ugonna, if you're not going to confront father and tell him to release those maidens he has imprisoned, then I will confront him myself.
Princess, you know that is not a good idea.
Then do something. This is virtually an act of wickedness. I feel for those maidens. They are women like me. And I don't see anything wrong in what they did.
I feel and understand your grievances. Remember, we are together in this.
So, do something.
Stay here. I'll handle it. Father, you have to release those maidens. They have done nothing to deserve death as punishment. They are only protesting against the way they are being treated.
I thought you were a human being. How dare you raise your voice on your father? Are you mad?
Father, nothing can be hidden under the sun. What you and these men are doing is evil and you know it. Hitting me will not change the fact, Father. Those maidens have done nothing wrong to deserve death as punishment. Father, killing them will not do you any good.
I am so ashamed of you, Gonna. You don't act like a son of this land. Sometimes I think about how I will leave this kingdom for you to rule. I regret having you as a son. You are not worth it. Your stupidity will not allow you to rule like the son of a lion that you are. You will allow women to trample on you.
Father, you know I am speaking the truth. And I do not care what you think about me. Those laws must be abolished. Release these maidens now.
Get out of my presence.
Get out! Aduko, I am so sorry. I have tried talking to my father about all this and make sure he gets to release you people, but he doesn't listen. He wouldn't listen to anything I have to say.
I want to ask you, my prince. Is it a crime for someone to ask for freedom? What wrong have we done? We only asked for our rights. Why is your father so cruel?
Adugo, it's not a crime. It's not a crime. I am sorry for all this. I promise you during my reign, all this would not happen. Women will have their rights as men.
Your father has passed his last judgment. What are we going to do? Are we going to continue to languish like this? You heard him. We have 2 days to our execution. What are we supposed to do?
Your Highness, please, we beg of you, if you can, kindly help us. But if we must die for what we believe in, so be it.
Nobody is going to die. I shall do everything in my power to make sure that justice is brought. Remember, we are in this together. Nothing is going to happen to you, not even any of you.
If you say so.
Father wouldn't listen to whatever I have to say. Instead, he said that he's afraid I am not going to be eligible to handle the mantle of leadership when he's gone.
We won't let him succeed. We won't let him succeed with the drastic decision he has taken on those maidens. He wants to have them executed, and we won't let it happen. We will not.
Exactly. We wouldn't let it happen. But then what do we do? Do you have any plans?
Did a protest against father and other men. And if you don't do it, I would take the decision myself not minding I am a woman. I want to fight for what is right. This is becoming too much.
Princess, a protest.
Yes, a protest.
It is time we, the youth of this kingdom, come together and put an end to this injustice that is being brought upon our women. They are humans. They are our mothers. They are our wives. They are our sisters and our daughters. They are suffering. We cannot allow them to keep being treated this way. My father and his council of elders are not doing the right thing. We, the youths of this kingdom, are the future of the kingdom. And we need to come together and put an end to this injustice.
My prince, your father will have our head if we do this. Because it's against our tradition.
Wow.
You know, women are not in any way considered equal with the men. Women have no say in matters of the land. They are only good in giving birth. Yes, they are just good in giving birth and repackaging the lineage.
Come on, shut up!
Yes.
How can you
Shut
say
up there!
things like that?
You keep quiet. What are you saying?
Keep quiet. Don't say that again.
That is a big lie. How could you believe in such fallacy? It's the same gods that created them. The gods do not maltreat who they create. Have you asked yourself how this tradition came into existence? These women need freedom. They have the right to express themselves. It is called human right. We cannot let them suffer. Just yesterday, my father had the maidens that came to protest for freedom arrested, and he has pronounced death as their punishment.
Wow.
How do we allow such to continue? We must come together and put an end to this injustice and make sure that such tradition is abolished. Please, my fellow youth, if you know you are in this with me, raise your hand.
As for me, I'm not a monk.
Go now.
Raise your hand.
Go. Don't worry. Go.
Raise your hand.
Don't worry.
Come on, I don't want to raise. I don't want to raise.
Looking down on women. Looking down on women. Please, my prince, don't worry. I am highly behind you. I am highly behind you.
Okay,
Let them go.
See, my prince, leave these idiots. These idiots, just leave them. Like fathers, like sons. They are all fools.
Let them go.
This meeting was supposed to be between just you and I, because I see you, I see leadership, I see original leadership. If not for one thing, I would just say, your father, he's not your father. Because you are not behaving like the Igwe. Yes, you are not behaving. Take a good look at this community now. Are you seeing progress? No, let me ask you, are you seeing progress? Nobody has a car. Nobody has a even bicycle, machine. Nothing. Everywhere. Nkuri. Go to Moazo, my village. Go there and see. People are building mansion. People are building mansion, building, buying cars, everything. But I don't know what I'm doing in this my maternal home. Except to you. Sorry, my prince. Don't worry. You see you will live long. You will live long. But don't worry. You see this battle. We will fight it and we will win it. Yes. I promise you.
Father, what is the meaning of this? How could you order your guards to arrest me? That is a shame, Father. I am the prince of this kingdom, remember.
I am afraid not anymore.
How do you mean, Father?
I cannot bring myself to believe that you can mobilize the youths of this kingdom against your own father. What sabotage! If those youth had not understood what it means to rebel against their own king, they would have joined your stupid cause.
Father, no one is rebelling against you. They're only protesting against injustice. Just yesterday, you ordered that the maidens that protested should be arrested and killed. They're only protesting for freedom, Father.
I am ashamed to call you my son, Ogonna. And until you're fit to stand with me as your father and show me that you are able to rule over this kingdom, you are relieved as the prince of our EMANCIPATION kingdom.
No, father.
God!
What, father?
Take off his crown. Take off his beads. Take off everything. And take off his staff of office. You will remain an ordinary commoner until you come to your rightful senses.
Father, I do not care. I do not care. The struggle continues.
Or will you get out of my presence before I skin you alive, son of a woman? Get out!
I'm telling you, that is how it happened. if not for that, wait, mother. You mean to tell me that they came to dethrone his own son, Prince Ugonna, from being the heir apparent to the throne? Ebuka, I'm telling you what I heard from a reliable source. It's not a joke. I think we are lucky. Thank God we never joined in that protest. Who knows what would have happened to us by now? Brother, I'm celebrating if you are not. Because if you and I are part of that protest, our body would have been in evil forest now, rotting. That you and I are alive is because you are not part of them. Madam, I think Prince Ugonna needs to start acting like a man. Because his concern over the tradition is getting out of hand. He needs to wise up. Ebuka, you're right. He needs to wise up. I'm telling you the truth. He needs to wise up. Somehow. He needs to wise up.
My fellow women, this injustice is getting out of hand.
Yes,
our daughters are locked up there in the prison, awaiting death sentence from the king. We can't just sit and allow them die. It's not fair.
But Nnedi, what can we do?
Anyone that raises up his voice now, in fact, will end up in prison. But then we don't just sit, fold our hands in our house and allow them. We'll stop like that. It's not fair.
The king will kill us if we dare confront him. If not, I would have suggested we go to the palace.
Then we'll seek help elsewhere.
Seek help from who? Who will help us?
Do you know that anyone that's tried to ally with us now will definitely get punishment from the king?
Exactly.
That is the truth. I don't know. It's so frustrating. But I know it's not right to just keep mute and watch them being destroyed like that.
What can we do?
We are as good as dead.
We are helpless.
What are you doing here? Are you here to mock us? What do you have to say before we are being killed by your father?
Oledo, stop it.
I understand how you feel. And I will feel same if I'm in your shoes. But then, you have to listen to me.
Tell me why we should listen to you. Your father is going to have us executed in a few hours. What's the difference though?
No. You won't be executed if you listen.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
In the next 2 hours, I will make sure that the guard that will be in charge of this prison will be a womanizer.
How is that possible?
But for safety, I will add a little substance in his drink that he won't be able to resist any woman.
Are you sure of what you just told me?
Yes, Your Grace. I saw them secretly discussing it.
I see. They want to rebel against their king. Henceforth, all the guards should keep an eye on all the women of this kingdom. When you see a gathering of 2 or more of them, get them arrested, bring them here for judgment.
Your will, my hand, Your Grace.
The execution is tomorrow. Our death is near. What do we do?
Oh gods of our land, please help us.
Listen, guys. This is how we're going to do this. We have to go according to the princess plan. And we do it exactly the way I say it. Do I make myself clear?
What if the plan fails?
It cannot.
Well, it doesn't mean anything because we will all die after all.
Don't say that. Let's just try first. Don't conclude yet. You've been working so hard. Don't you want to relax?
What about your friends?
They're sleeping.
How could you allow those hopeless mates to kill my guards and flee under your watch?
Your Grace, I went to get firewood, and when I returned, I found Umbazu dead in a pool of blood and the prison breached.
Now go and find those useless maidens. Bring them back here. I will skin them alive myself and use their skins to make my food mad. Go now.
My leg.
Hi. See, we have been running through the night. We need to rest. We need to rest.
Rest, you say? No, we can't rest. That's not possible. The Igwe will send his guards after us. And you know that for sure.
Let's continue.
No, but we have run past the boundaries of our village now. We have passed it.
Oledo. Do you realize what we did? We killed a guard just to escape. The king will send his guards after us. Adugo, you brought us this far. What do we do? I better just keep quiet. Let me just think. I think we should cross the water.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, water.
Let's cross the river.
Ah!
Ladies of Amankwo.
Who are you?
Achala, the servant of the great goddess of the White Mountains, the goddess of truth.
Please, ma.
The great goddess does not harm her own. Instead, she saves.
What do you want from us? What do you want?
Adugo, your escape from your kingdom was designed and orchestrated by the gods to bring you to the fulfillment of your destiny.
How did you know my name? And what do you know about my destiny? What are you talking about?
Hidden things belongs to the gods. The gods have heard the heart cry of the women of your kingdom. The heart of the gods bleeds because of your suffering. And this is the time to end this cruel tradition which your king has created because he refused to see beyond his desires.
Please, how did you know all of this?
I know a whole lot. I know an handful of where you hail from because I see beyond human imaginations.
Please, man, you have to help us. Please, we have suffered in the hands of these men. We have suffered. We need to fight for our freedom and equality. Please, ma, help us.
Anger and madness are brothers. Strike with anger, and without caution, justice will be denied.
Great one, please, what do? We need a solution urgently.
A river that is filled up in the presence of a man cannot carry him away. You all were witnesses of the ill treatment, and therefore it cannot swallow you. You cannot be swallowed by it. Your destinies are in your hands.
Wise one, sorry, you talk in parables. Can you please bring them down? Can you talk in plain words? Please.
Embrace the path of the gods, and your destiny is assured. Come with me.
Let's go.
So I am here to give you a handsome one at that.
Oh.
But listen, I don't want my son to resemble you.
So what do I get for you?
Ah! Yay!
What is it?
Ah!
Wait.
My baby! Ah! Yeah!
Just wait.
My baby!
Oh, wait, let's go. Let's go.
Ah!
Let's go.
My baby! My baby!
Put your hands.
My baby!
Easy.
Ah, my baby!
Easy.
It's coming out.
Sorry.
It's coming out. Yeah! Yeah!
Ndị nche na-eche n'efu. Ndị nche na-eche n'efu. Ya bụrụ ma Chukwu echeghị obodo n'uwe onye nche na-eche n'efu. Ya bụrụ ma Chukwu echeghị obodo n'uwe onye nche ị na-eche n'efu. Hey! See, the day I, Ochoku, will prepare to attack that your Igwe. You see that your Igwe? The day I will prepare myself to attack him. He will need 30 pieces of each of you to stop me that day. I heard that the maidens that your so-called Igwe kept in his prison, that you people cannot hold them. They all hanari. And you are perching everywhere. Perching everywhere like pigeon. Pigeon. Searching for them. Sorry to you. Let me just ask you. Can't you go do? Can't you? Now, they gave you somebody to guide. They gave the person to you. You couldn't hold the person tight. Now that the person is out of your reach, how can you find the person? Where would you find the person? Oh yeah, go. I wish you good luck. Come on, get out of our way. I wish you good luck. Go. You will see them. Go. Good luck. Good luck to you. Go and tell.
Must bring them. It's becoming unbearable. I can't understand. How did they escape? That's the issue.
Your Highness, we lost track of them.
How? You couldn't catch ordinary maidens?
Forgive me, Your Highness. It seems they've left the shores of this kingdom.
Oh, I see. Go and bring all their mothers here immediately. Their mothers must know a lot about their escape.
Your Grace, 2 amongst the maidens already lost their mothers.
I don't care. Go and bring the ones that are alive here immediately.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Dead or alive. Dead. If they lie.
The destiny of your kingdom lies in your hands as from today. It was actually the will of the gods that you will be put in the prisons. They also planned for your escape. Adugo, the wise one, you are a great woman with a strong heart. It's not every woman that will have the willpower to summon the rest women and lead for their freedom. As from today, you are going to lead the women of this kingdom and march them into freedom.
Okay, wise one. But at this point, I am confused. I don't even know how to lead the women. I don't know where to start from. Most especially now that the king is after us. How do we go about it?
The battle belongs to the gods. It's not a battle with merchants and guns. The gods are wise and they walk in mysterious ways. Your destiny is in your hands.
Where's my son?
It's a girl.
A what?
She gave birth to a baby girl.
Gave birth to a baby what?
A baby girl. It's the gods that give children.
What gods are you talking about? The gods? No, I needed a son, not a baby girl. If you have done anything otherwise, you won't find it so funny. Out of my sight! Out! Get out of my compound! I said leave now! Leave! Leave!
Move it.
Igwe, we greet you.
Keep your greetings to yourself. You think you can conspire with your daughters and go against my orders? And you, Akudo, after killing your husband, you think you can set your daughter against us? Now this time around, you are going to get it very hot.
Igwe, we don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't understand? By the time I send for the executioner, you will tell me why you sent your daughters to kill my guard and escape the prison.
Your Highness, I can swear with any oracle. I don't know anything about the activities and the escape.
You lie, woman! If you do not know, then who planned it all?
We are innocent too. We are innocent. I don't even know when they planned it or when they plan to escape. We don't know anything about it, Igwe.
All right, I see. I see. By the time you spend days in that prison without food or water, then you will go and provide your useless daughters. Now will you shut up? Guards! Take them away and lock them in the royal dungeon. Get them, get up! Get up! Go!
You are going to bring back happiness on the faces of the women of your kingdom. You are going to fight for your rights and earn your freedom. Mankind must put an end to injustice before injustice puts an end to mankind. I am going to fortify you for the impending mission that is set upon you. Come with me. Ojejelekeje, onye obi abale enweghị nwe ọcha. 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 Ojejelekeje, onye obi abale enweghị nwe ọcha.
Those women are held captive in that prison. I told you about this, didn't I?
We wouldn't have watched Father behead those maidens.
And now that they are in prison, does it solve anything? Does it?
What can we do to help?
Honestly, there's nothing we can do. He has doubled the guards watching over that prison.
gịnị ka ihe emezi nwanyị bụkwa ifenụ nwanyị bara uru n'obodo. Do not look down on the women. Oi, oi, yeah, oi,
Come on, get up! Get up!
My husband, you have been quiet and grieved since the day I got back from childbirth. You seem so unhappy and you barely talk to me. Please, my husband, I am deeply concerned. Tell me what troubles your heart.
You troubles my heart. Yes, you are the reason why I've been so unhappy.
But my husband, what wrong have I committed? What wrong have I done?
You have done a lot by making me to chase my first wife away. You have done a lot by giving me a female child instead of a male child as my firstborn. Depriving me the title of Odogu that is given to men who have a son as a false child.
But my husband, I do not make children. The gods gave me what I gave birth to.
Why don't you ask your gods to give you a male instead of a female? Of what use is a female child to me? Of what use?
Please, my husband, do not talk to me like that. She's our daughter, a human, a gift from the gods.
She is not a gift. She is a curse.
I forbid you from calling my daughter a curse, Okoro.
How dare you call me that? Have you lost your mind?
You hate me. You hate me, Okoro.
Have you forgotten that you are a woman? You have no right in any way, anywhere, to speak to me anyhow you like in this kingdom.
Ever since you married me, you have never laid your hand on me. Why now?
I just started. This is just the beginning. You got no idea.
Honestly speaking, I feel like running away from this kingdom.
Do you think that running away is the best solution to the problem? Besides, where do you run to?
Nobody is running to anywhere. This is our kingdom, and we all must join hands together and fix it. Fix it? Did I just hear you say fix it? You're sounding as if you want to join hands with all those rebellious maidens. I wish I could. Yes. Come to think of it, they are fighting for our cause as women.
Sincerely speaking, I'm beginning to reason the same way. The women of this kingdom need to be liberated from this bondage called tradition.
Exactly my point. Enough is enough. We all are women and we cannot continue like this.
The injustice against our women are much. Look at other women in other communities. They are as free as the men. Why must our own be as in difference?
Well, if I will have to support what you're saying, not while I'm still in this palace. No.
I have been listening to your conversations. And I must confess, I am proud of you. The truth must be said. Even though I am royalty, I don't support the tradition. I don't. It's inhuman. It has to stop and the time is now. We won't be fair if we sit back and don't do anything about this. I don't care what the outcome will be. If you have anything
to do about this revolution, don't hesitate to do so. The prince and I, we are solidly behind you. Okay?
How are you? How is everybody?
Mama was arrested by the Igwe guards.
What?
The Igwe and the elders accuse her of aiding Mma and the other maidens escape from the prison.
Why? Why would they accuse her falsely? It's time. I think it's time for me to come out and fight like a man. No!
No, brother. It's very dangerous. No. Papa is dead. Ma is nowhere to be found. Mama is in the prison. You're the only one left. Remember, they are still looking for you. The Igwe will not hesitate to kill you if he sets his eyes on you. You have to remain undercover for now, until everything turns cold. For now, you must not show your face in the kingdom.
Why will I be a fugitive in my own land? Why? What have we done? What have you done to deserve this? What? My mother needs to be set free from that wicked king. I must do something.
Yes.
I must do something.
But let's watch everything uncover first. I believe nothing will happen to Mama.
Why our own is different? Why? What? Go out of our land! Why?
Somebody will hear you.
Why?
Somebody will hear you.
What is this?
I believe the gods are in charge. Everything will be fine. Take the food. I have to go now. Keep the plate at our usual spot. I have to leave before someone sees me.
So you allowed that pot of soup to sour under your watch?
Hey, my husband, I did not remember to warm it. You know our daughter gives lot of problems, so my attention was diverted to her.
Oh, I see. Your attention was diverted by this little wish. Is it not? Tell me, what am I going to eat?
But my husband, before now you always prepare what we eat. You never allowed me to bother to cook.
What do you mean by that? Tell me.
My husband, I mean, now that I am feeding our daughter, you can always prepare yourself something to eat.
You must be mad. Inayala! Will you stand up and get up from there and get me what to eat?
My husband.
I just start. I'm talking to you. Start up from there. Go and keep that thing you call a child somewhere and get me something to eat. Or you want me to carry?
Don't. Leave my daughter. Leave my daughter for me. Leave my daughter for me. What? Ojenjele keje onyi bi abale yegi nwe ocha. Heyawo! Ojenjele keje onyi bi abale yegi nwe ocha. Orwa na mumo! Ojenjele keje onyi bi abale yegi nwe ocha. Omo! Ndị nwoke bụere ma na-emeju eye na ndị nwaanyị ama o. Ndị nwoke bụere ma na-emeju eye na ndị nwaanyị ama o. Ndị nwoke bụere ma na-ekpeju eye na ndị nwaanyị ama o. Ndị nwoke bụere ma na-ekpeju eye na ndị nwaanyị ama o. Oh no! Ngberuo! Olwadujo! Enyadwe! 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 Orwanujo! Enyadwe! Enyadwe! Orwanujo! Enyadwe! Ngberuo! 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 Adugo!
Wise one, you have been made the head of the rescue team. You have all the powers in your name. No mortal shall stand against you. You together with the rest of the women, restore the honor of the women and end their suffering. You must purge the land of all the evil men that have made life so miserable for you. The men who have made life so miserable for you. And of course, have them have a taste of what you have suffered. But then, you shall not reign forever. You shall sit on the throne as a queen for 12 weeks. After which you shall step down
and allow the wish of the gods to be done. You must fight for what you care about. But you must do it in a way that will make others to join. You all have the power to navigate through, the power to win, the power to stand against any mortality that will come your way. Adugo,
wise one,
you must learn to think like a queen. A queen is not afraid to fail, because failure is a stepping stone to greatness. You should not contemplate failure, because victory is yours already. Hey! Eyawo! 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 Mbaruo! 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 Nde nwoke erema na ekpeduo ye na nde nwanyị ama o. Nde nwoke erema na ekpeduo ye na nde nwanyị ama o. Nde nwoke erema na ekpeduo ye na nde nwanyị ama o. Nde nwoke erema na ekpeduo ye na nde nwanyị ama o. Nde nwoke erema na ekpeduo ye na nde nwanyị ama o. Nde nwoke erema na ekpeduo ye na nde nwanyị ama o. Nde nwoke erema na ekpeduo ye na nde nwanyị ama o. The same breast that you have used to give your husband comfort, to make them happy. Same breast that you used to give life to your children. Same breast is about to go on a mission. Mission impossible. But by the help of the gods, you shall come back victorious. You must go! Go and restore honor and justice for the women of your kingdom. Honor and justice for the women of your kingdom. Honor and justice for the women of your kingdom. Honor and justice for the women. Go! 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 Go!
Managwa kanodana, oi, modern do ma. We've been maltreated for a very long time. Someone needs to stand up and say it's enough. Oi, we are human, we are not slaves, we are important. Enough is enough. Oh, enough is enough. Oh yeah, I naga iwe, I naga iwe. Omo wake na wanya, boy I force you mo wanya no, for wanya. Ikwetagodi na na-eme n'anyị ụmụ nwanyị na-ewe iwe n'obodo iwe enweghị ụmụ nwanyị iwe enweghị ụmụ nwanyị asị na onye akpanaghị aka n'ọdụ na ụfọdụ ndụ na ọnwụla anwụna. We've been maltreated for a very long time. Someone needs to stand up and say, we are important. Enough is enough. You and me one, yeah. Enough is enough.
Not the maidens that ran away from the prison.
This is abominable. Or for women to walk into my palace and attack my guards right before my presence? What nonsense!
You call us women. I call us warriors. Now you listen to me attentively. I bring you message from the gods, you and your elders. It is high time you stop this maltreatment. This wickedness from you to our women, it has to come to an abrupt end. Set them free. Else.
He who has ears, let them hear. The gods has spoken.
It is only a stubborn fly that follows the corpse to the grave.
What you do not know is bigger than you.
Enough of this madness in my palace. And by the way, who gave you the powers to come out to my palace and vomit this trash?
Igwe, or whatever you call yourself, this is not a pharmacy. Neither is this a joke. This is a message from the gods. Free the women of this land and let peace reign. Or ignore my message. Bring war to yourself. No mortal, I repeat, no mortal shall stop this mission. I have spoken. Let's go.
Mother, you needed to see how those maidens pushed down the guards and walked straight into the palace.
You mean the maidens that ran from the prison?
Yes, they are back.
So why did they come back? They will be killed.
Mother, I don't think so. Those maidens, they can never be killed. You needed to see the way they were looking like warriors. The aura of their power. No one could stand them.
So what did they tell your father?
Well, they came to warn him to abolish all the traditions against women immediately or face war.
This is indeed a good news.
Exactly.
Mommy, is it good news? Lower your voice. Your father must not hear about this discussion. Keep quiet. Really?
Yes.
Your Grace, this is a very big blow on our faces. A great disobedience to this kingdom, a crime punishable by death. Those maidens, they deserve to die for their crime. They have to die. I am thinking, what gave them the audacity is to come here and confront me. My king, it still baffles me. It still baffles me. This is a show of shame. How can they, what will people say? That male maidens confronted the Almighty King? No, they deserve more than death.
Your Grace, the guards you sent to kill the maidens ended up allying with them.
What?
Some villagers saw them eating and making merry.
No. This is not happening. What have they done to them?
Igwe, you have to send the remaining guards. Those guys deserve punishment. Yes, for their stupidity. They need to be punished.
Now go with the remaining guards. Bring all of them back here.
Yes.
Go now.
Yes, Your Grace.
What? What is happening?
Since morning, these useless guys are not yet back.
Something has to be done. If not, we are doomed.
We can't afford to be humiliated, Your Highness. As a matter of fact, Igwe, I can no longer go to my house for fear of these maidens.
Same thing here. Your Highness, let it not be what I'm thinking. These maidens might have hypnotized them, just like the previous ones too.
Then it must be an act of sorcery. They have magical powers.
Your Highness, what is happening? I heard that the maidens that ran away from the prison, all the villagers are healing them.
I sent my guards to go and arrest all the maidens, but they ended up feasting with them. I don't know what is happening.
Your Highness, that is an act of dark, powerful sorcerer. All the villagers are under their command, and soon they will rise and come after us.
We must do something about it. We can't allow it to happen. Awele, do something. Strike them down. Kill all of them. Kill them. Kill them. Yes.
They came in full force. The palace guard couldn't even stand them. And they moved from one house to the other to rescue the women. Our men are even afraid of them. And some are leaving the kingdom.
How am I even sure what you're saying now is the truth?
I'm saying the truth, oh. I saw the palace guard keeping guard at Okuri's house. Where they are.
So finally, the God has answered our prayers.
How do you mean?
Whereby the Igwe and the guards cannot do anything about it. My dear, our freedom is certain. And it's very soon all the sufferings will end.
Don't jubilate yet. I heard they have some mystic powers. But you know no one can stand our lady chief priest. Soon, he will face them and probably bring their powers down.
You have a point. You have a point there.
Hey! This is delay. What is still keeping you? What kept you? Do you want this case to catch us? I'm here with document. I know you document that is taking all your time.
You don't understand. I went to call Ichie Obika, and before I could sneak into his house, those guys had taken him away.
Hey! Something that is greater than the cricket has entered the cricket hole. Hey!
These girls are moving from house to house, dealing and arresting men.
I saw this coming.
Really?
I saw it. When our chief priest could not withstand them, even the palace guard, they sent to go and arrest them.
surrender to them and pledge loyalty. Who is left? Sister, I better wonder where the power is coming from. Let's leave this place before they get hold of us. Let's leave.
We've been maltreated for a very long time. Someone needs to stand up and say it enough. We are human. We are not
The fear of Adugo, they say, is the beginning of wisdom. Why are they running? Oh, they are running for their dear lives. The evil that men do lives with them. Their nemesis is beginning to catch up with them. Why are they running? I thought they were the high and mighty, and so for that they were untouchable. Why not come and stand and fight? Why are they running? I thought they said they were untouchable.
Sister Obi, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. I heard Igwe is now standing alone. He's standing alone. His guards and family members has all deserted him and have aligned with Adugo and our friends. He has even sought help from the neighboring kingdom.
Do you think that the neighboring villages are not aware of the amount of atrocities being committed towards women in this community? Of course they are. My darling sister, if you ask me, permit me to tell you that liberation for women has come. Liberation for you, liberation for me, and the entire women in this community.
Let's see how he's going to fight those sophisticated ladies alone. Let's see. Because the whole villagers are hailing and suddenly behind the ladies.
You are right. You have a point. Liberation has come for the whole women of this community.
Father, you sent for me.
Oh, yes, I sent for you, my son. We cannot allow this shame linger. We must defeat them. They are mere women. We cannot allow them to take over this kingdom, your kingdom, and do whatever they care with it. No.
Father, what do you want me to do?
I want you to assemble all the village youth. March to where the maidens are camped and bring all of them here.
But Father, I heard they have powers. Even Awole could not defeat them. He could not stand them.
How many mighty men and youth can their petty power stand? Go, they cannot defeat all of you. Bring them, dead or alive.
Yes, Father.
Do that for me, son, and I will restore your title. Go now.
Yes, Father, I will do that. Your wish is my command.
Are you going to do as he instructed you to?
I shall assemble the youths and march them to the palace.
And when did you suddenly become his ally?
Just watch and see, princess.
Good job, son. Now, go put them in the prison. Nonsense. I told you. Put them in the prison.
I'm sorry, Father, but justice has to prevail.
What have you done, son? What?
Your reign as king has come to an end.
What nonsense.
Step down from the throne.
Do you know the penalty of what you just said? One more word from you, and you go see your ancestors in the spirit world. Look here, ladies. Do you understand the consequences of this action you're taking?
The consequences is that from today, in fact from now, you all will cease to be considered.
Look at her.
Collect his crown. Collect it.
What affront?
Let me have them.
What?
Let me have the particular one you have him. The crown, the beats, everything, collect it.
My prince.
Collect the caps of the chair, all that chieftaincy, remove all of them.
Hey!
My prince.
Beautiful. So tell me, how do you see our little Dana? You're shocked, right? But you were not shocked when you were beating up your wives. Now all you have to do for me is, respectively, carry your bloated tummies into the prison. Now. Just before then, we have a kingmaker here, right?
Yes, Iche. Huh? You are the kingmaker, so you know the right thing to do. Oh yeah.
You know what to do, right? Do not waste my time. I do not have such patience. Move it! Fasting! What do you do?
Ngwa, begin the crowning. Ose?
Iche.
Iche.
Ash! Don't you dare lay those few hands of yours on me to act like a wife.
Sorry.
Put it! Don't injure me, please.
Where's your hands checking?
He's supposed to shake. He should.
Sorry.
Will you put this in?
By the power as the kingmaker in this kingdom, I crown you.
You don't fight. When I do go, are you okay right now?
Sorry.
Pay homage. Fast. Was that how you pay homage? Is that how you pay homage?
Go down. They will want you.
And I'm missing now. Move it. To the prison. Start. Take it to prison. Move it. Take
You have brought happiness and smiles on our women's faces once again. Thank you.
Thank you. I am trying to follow the Queen's footsteps just like you. And now that I am the king of this kingdom, I would need your guidance.
Oh, I am here. You have done well. Don't worry, I will be here to guide you.
You know, my mother, my parents always told me about how women rule kingdoms. Especially Queen Elizabeth, when the white people came to our kingdom. And the Queen Amina of Zaria. You know, so many women have come up to rule a kingdom, and they did marvelously well. Yes. I want to be counted as one of them. I do not want to do bad at will. At least I am happy that we were able to take power from the oppressive men. Oh. And now, it is my turn to rule. And you will rule well. Thank you, my dear. I think they are really wasting time in this room. Can you bend down and sweep like human beings?
We've been maltreated for a very long time. Someone needs to stand up and say it's enough. Oi, we are human, we are not slaves, we are brothers.
What are you doing, guys? Tell them to sweep! Sweep!
I will work this. I said sweep! What's wrong with you?
Bring down your waist and sweep!
Go there. Down!
Mr. Man, I am losing it. Bend down and sweep! Bring down your waist! Your waist should go down and sweep!
What are you doing? I should go down and sweep! I'm losing this one.
Make sure they bring down their retarded waist.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Do you think I don't give a damn about this man, the king? You know, once in a while a king can become a slave. Sweep! Before I sweep your lineage.
Stupid! What's wrong with you?
What is it? Come back here.
I said go down.
Man, get behind this waist.
What is man?
Those useless men. I have taught them a lesson that they never forget. A woman will bend down, carry pregnancy for you, you stupid thing. They have to come and cook for us. And I don't want to, if I use too much pepper, they will eat it. They will agree. And cut onions. Just the beginning. I said, what's their way?
Your Highness, please. Your Highness, please. You have to help me. I am deeply sorry for everything I have done to you. Please forgive me. I also want you to know that it was not my intention.
Of course I know it wasn't your intention. It was a chorus, right?
Yes. Please, Your Highness. You're my only hope. You have to help me, please.
Really?
Our husband.
Yes. Your husband, not mine.
I mean, my husband wants to kill me. He has been maltreating me ever since you left the house. He said he would throw I and my daughter out of the house. I don't have anywhere to go to because you know I can't because I don't want to go.
It's okay, get up.
You should get up. Hey.
I've forgiven you a long time ago.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
But it is obvious that your husband haven't noticed that power has changed hands, right? I will so deal with him. Just go, I'll send my guards to him. He will get my message and I promise you he will never lay his hands on you again.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you. Naruno. No. Thank you. Thank you.
You know what they say? Comes around, go.
Wow. Today, I can declare this road. To be possible. Farm work is not an easy task. Well, what do we do?
We are human, we are not slaves, we are brothers. Enough is enough.
Good evening, on a day.
Enough is enough.
So the men can be subdued and be humbled like this in our kingdom. They now fetch firewood, fetch water, and do all the house chores. No more maltreating of women again.
My dear, it still baffles me. But come to think of it, do they have a choice? They can't face those ladies. Even the king and the cabinets, they have succumbed. I wonder where those girls get the power from?
Wherever they got it from is not necessary. The men of this kingdom were behaving like semi-gods, maltreating and humiliating women. Now, reverse is the case. Who know that a day like this would come?
It's a clear manifestation that no condition is permanent. Thank God for those ladies that save us from the harm of the men. My dear, let's go. It's getting late.
We are important. Enough is enough.
Hey! How are you? May your days inside the prison belong. Let me be sure you evil elders are complete. Ichako, Okori. Where's the other teacher? 1, 2. You are complete. You are complete. Evil men. Evil. I told you that you're evil. This evil you are perpetrating in this community will have expiring date. Can you hear me? Can you hear me in the other? Nonsense. Every time you want to. In fact, let me go and tell that new queen. Let me go and tell her. You people will never step your legs out of this place again. Especially that Ichiako. You look weak. You look weak. They must dig your grave. Hey, Ichiako. You want to flog me? Get out from there. You want to flog me? God, use that. Go and use that knife for him. Use it on him. Ichiako. You want to die there? I have seen that you want to die there. Onyinye. The prison is not enough for you. Madman. It's not even enough. Madman.
Now you tell me, if it was your wife that said what you said to her to you, I remember your words vividly, long time ago. You told me that the woman's head will be hanging at the entrance of Iyowe Shrine. Now tell me, what punishment do you think you deserve?
Please, Your Highness, don't punish me, please. I'm sorry, it will never happen again.
Really?
Yes.
Of course it won't happen again. It will never happen again. Now I want to give you a very clear punishment for laying your hands on your wife. From today onwards, you wash her clothes, cook and feed her, go to the stream to fetch water, and massage her whenever she needs it. Do you understand me? Failure to do all those things for your wife will amount to your death, and I will make sure I hang this head of yours at the same entrance of Iyowe. Guards, flog him.
Your Highness, please. Please. I will do as you said. Biko.
We've been maltreated for a very long time. Someone needs to stand up and say it's enough.
Get up! Dad, if he's not getting up, give him another kid on the street. Now! Flog him if he's not getting up! I said stand up! Very good. I want you to do frog jump out of my palace. I hate repeating myself. Leave your slippers, my dad's getting frog jump out of my palace. Now. You continue like this until you get to your house. You stop halfway and you stop your life. Continue!
Hey! Okoro!
Huh?
Is the food already?
Is it ready? Food is ready.
Food is ready.
And what is this?
It is roasted yam and palm wine.
Palm what? Is this palm wine?
Palm oil, roasted yam, palm oil.
Oh, so because it's roasted yam and palm oil, you now wasted all the time preparing it, eh?
It's due to the baby I'm carrying.
Stop telling me anything, baby. Stop telling me. You see this baby that you hated so much, because she's a baby girl. You must be carrying her. Get used to her. Get used to liking her. Women are important in this world, in this life. Women are important. Did you hear me? You see your life? You see your life? If it were to be the time men were ruling this kingdom, and I did such a thing to you, Okoro that I know would have me reported to the king because I am starving you, and I'll be flogged publicly. Now it's your turn. What should I do to you? Now, what's this, Kube?
Please don't report me to the queen. Please don't report me. I will try and be fast next time.
It's no longer necessary. I have lost appetite for this rubbish that you wasted time preparing. Do you know what I want now? Do you know what I want? All right. I want you to prepare a goosey soup with hot pounded yam and fresh bush meat. You know yankuru?
But
what? Oh, it's like you want me to report you to the king.
No,
I
will do as you said. I will do it.
Come back. Where are you taking the roasted yam to?
To the kitchen.
Oh! After starving me, you want to go and eat it. Is that what you want to do?
No.
It's a no. It's a no. Bring your head down. It's a no. It's a no. It's a no. It's a no. It's your watch again. It's a no. 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 Carry everything. Hey, carry everything. Stupid man. Okay. Take this one.
Father, you sent for me. What is this all about?
Yes, I sent for you, my son. Son, this is our throne. We can't allow another to sit on it. You are the prince, the heir to the throne of this kingdom. You can't allow this. It's your heritage. Look at me, the chief priest and the entire cabinet members. Look at where we are. The whole king, your father, locked up in prison. Is that what you want, my son?
Is that the reason you sent for me? I believe you know the implication and the punishment that follows what you just said.
You are not going to tell her that I had these words with you. You are not going to tell her that.
Father, I need you to understand that since Queen Adugo assumed the throne, we have lived in peace, harmony. And it's more a good leadership than you are. And I believe the gods have chosen her.
My prince.
Father, I am done having this conversation with you.
My prince, are you all right? My prince, have they hypnotized you? My prince.
Your Highness, we are doomed.
Doomed how? Look at you. Awele, you cannot even do anything with your powers. You are useless. You are a useless chief priest.
Your Highness, I don't know what they have done. All my powers are gone.
Look at you. Both of us are in prison and you're saying, my king. Do not allow them to hear you. Lower your voice. My king. Look at you. Your powers are gone.
Nkem, Obium, Biko.
Don't touch me!
Yes, ma'am. But all I'm asking is for you to forgive me. Find a place in your heart and forgive me. I wasn't the one all this while. Something came into me, but it all happened that way. I just want to say sorry for all the things that I made you pass through. It's not intentional. Of course, you know. I am here to serve you. I'll make sure that you are happy for the rest of your life.
Of course! You do not have a choice. You will serve me till you die. Obviously. Because you know if you do nonsense,
you
will be severely punished. You don't talk when I'm talking. Shut up!
Yes, ma'am. But you know, I said that you should...
Shut up!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Right. Who am I? A mere woman. Right. Uh-huh. It's all right. I'll forgive you.
Thank you.
I don't have a choice, do I? Shut up. Fine. Get up.
Thank you. That's me. Thank you.
Stand there. Don't move. Get a bowl of water and come wash my feet. Immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Run!
I said I'm coming. I hope I didn't waste time.
You talk too much.
Yes, ma'am.
Get walking.
Oh.
Wash it well.
Yes, ma'am.
My king, I hope all is well.
Awele, I am beginning to regret everything that I did in the past.
I am also regretting everything, my king.
Did I hear you say that? But you initiated it all. You initiated it.
And you legalized it, my king. You did.
Stop calling me your king. I wonder if they will ever forgive us and let us out. What a cruel and heartless king I have been. Now he's telling on me.
Abubu.
Correct yourself, Your Highness.
Your Highness. This is exactly 12 weeks that the white priestess Achala told us. She said that you will sit on that throne for 12 weeks and then you vacate it. Our mission here is accomplished. Do the right thing. Did you hear what I just said?
I heard you, not deaf. I have tasted the better part of wealth. I have tasted power. It is so difficult for me to step down from this throne just like that. Do you think it's that easy?
That will be going against the rules of the white priestess Achala. And you know, it is dangerous. Do the right thing.
Help me! Somebody help! Help me!
What happened?
Thank the gods for your good.
Why am I here?
You were eaten in the field, and all of a sudden, you screamed and fell.
Yes. We were actually not the way. Thank the gods you're awake. And I have sent for the herbalist here in the bush.
How dare you argue with your king? Take me out of here.
I think this is a warning from the priestess. You have to do as she has said.
Why is it too hard for you to address me with the word your highness? I don't understand it. Secondly, I am not going to come down from this throne. No, I am the king and that is how it stands. You expect me to step down so that that king will come back and take charge and prosecute us? I am not as stupid as you.
Our mission is completed. The men now treat the women with respect. The tradition which was placed against women have been abolished. Everyone is happy. It's time you step down.
Like I said, I will never step down. That's final.
If you ask me, I think that the king has changed. The rude king and the arrogant king we used to know has changed, according to the prince at least.
You lie. That corny evil one can never change. As a matter of fact, he's pretending. I will never step down for any man to take over this throne. I am not as stupid as all of you. If you will continue to come to my palace to disturb me with this topic, I would have no other option than to abolish you from this kingdom. Let us see. Stop you from coming to my palace. And that's all fine. I'm done with this.
Why have you decided to go against it? Have the gods not granted your wish? Freed you from the hands of the men?
restoring peace and happiness to you and the rest women of this kingdom. Why have you refused to step down from the throne?
Great. This is not an act of stubbornness. No. I do not want to go back to suffering and agony. Looking back to what I went through in the hands of those men, I do not want to come down from this throne. I can't watch my people go through such intimidation and wickedness anymore. I can't.
The war is over, Adugo. You have been liberated. Do the will of the gods. Yes, I understand your fears. There are things that are beyond you. Things you cannot change, no matter how hard you try. Because natural laws must be followed. The men are above all supreme. The war is over. Don't dictate for thoughts. Step down from the throne. Step down from the throne. Step down from the throne.
I believe you have learnt your lessons. The truth is, I did what I did because I wanted you to feel the hatred, the wickedness you've been passing on to women all this while. How did you feel in there? Did you feel good? I thought as much. I am not here to challenge you, Iwe. Either am I taking your position from you. As a matter of fact, at this point, I am handing over your kingship to you.
Thank you. Thank you. My people, in all my years as the king of this kingdom, I have always believed that women have no place among men. But little did I know that I was totally wrong. But I have realized the errors of my behavior. I want to say that I am very, very sorry. I am sorry, I apologize. I am sorry for all the troubles that I had caused you in the past. I am sorry. Without women, we are nothing. We are empty, we are useless without women. The world will be senseless and empty. I hereby decree as the king of this kingdom that from this day, women must be respected. They must be recognized. And they must be loved. From now on, they will no longer be regarded as slaves as we had taken them to be. No man shall humiliate or maltreat any woman in this kingdom again. Any man who does that will be punished severely, even by death. I have spoken, and so shall it be. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for correcting this situation, my daughter. Thank you.
So, I guess we have to give our Igwe some time to go in there and come out in his full regard, so we can proceed to the village square where everybody is waiting for us for some merriment. We are waiting for you, Igwe.
We've been maltreated for a very long time. Someone needs to stand up and say it's enough. Oi, we are human, we are not slaves, we are important. Enough is enough. We've been maltreated for a very long time. Someone needs to stand up and say it's enough. Oi.